Welcome to the big show.
Welcome to the show. We're a little late almost. We were going to be late. CJ said it was 5:30. However, it was 5:44. Just want to share that. Yeah. What up, everybody? Steve, who lives in a shoe, Kodiak, and those are the only chats I can see right now because I just opened my chat. Dane is just the guy to make it happen. That's right. I hear that a lot. Hear that from ladies. Hear that a lot. Wow. He just looked up in disapproval and then looked back down at his phone just like he does all day. Look back down on his phone. CJ did something, then he looked back down on his phone. All right, let's do the randomization for Score Football. Thank you for waiting on this. We did not get all of our shipments in time last Thursday when this released, so we moved the breaks to today and to tomorrow. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for your patronage, and thank you for flying with Dynasty. All right, let me get this off here. Get out of here. What's everybody doing this evening besides breaking? Tell me in a minute. This is crazy combo style. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain it to you. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 9th of July. We are doing Score Football that we rescheduled from last week. Score Football, 4 autos per box. Don't be fooled by this stuff. It's lower in football, but you get a lot of autographs in every box. I think this is underrated for a football product. Reminder, base cards and regular old inserts. The common stuff. Base cards and inserts, random stacks ship. We do not sort regular base, be it veteran or rookies. We do not sort inserts. You'll get a variety on those. Every spot gets a stack. We do sort your autos, your case hits, your parallels, your SPs. So all that stuff. We pull an intergalactic insert. That's an SSP. That will go to the team on the card. We're taking your names first. We're going 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Bobby up in the Appalachian Mountains down to Scott Gibb, our good friend from the great state of Iowa, or I should just say the state of Iowa. 7 times, Scott Gibb. 2 Scott Gibbs are better than 1, ladies. All right, we are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over on YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, hit the thumbs up button. We are behind the algorithm. We have been off work. The algorithm has punished us. We need all the likes we can get. Hit thumbs up. Tell your uncle to hit thumbs up. Tell your sister to hit thumbs up. Tell your plumber to come over to our channel and hit thumbs up after he fixes your toilet. All right, there you go. We need 3 combo spots. I'm going to take all the teams. I'm going to mix them up in the random.org blender. We're going to go 7 times. I'm going to take the top 6 teams. I'm going to pair them up. I'm crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And our crazy combos shall be. We've got the Chargers and Giants combo. We have the Patriots Niners. Ooh, that's tasty. And we have the Dolphins and Brownies. Those are the crazy combos. I'm doctoring up the list. Here I go. Watch me roll. Chargers and Giants. Let's do that here. And New York Giants. Coast to coast on that one. Highlight. And let's get rid of the Giants off the list. Patriots Niners. Pretty tasty. Eliminate the Niners is what I need to do. And the Dolphins, Browns. Dolphins and Browns. We will highlight that and gonna eliminate Cleveland. I like crazy combos. I hope you guys do too. I'm glad we started doing that. Copy your teams 7 times. Final random. We'll see who you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jaguars down to the Cardinals. Jacksonville down to Arizona. It's a really good break. $37 and some change. 4 autos per box. Pretty good break for the value. You'll see us put Score Football over the next few months. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. I'm zooming in. Zoom back a little bit here. All right, there's our list. 6 minutes on the clock. Score football up next. This guy over
I'll
here.
show you a picture so you know what I'm talking about.
So CJ yesterday bought a shirt for $1.
$5.
$5 that he's gonna possibly list for $1,000. Today he's buying a book at Goodwill for $3.
Yeah.
That he's gonna list for $300.
Yeah.
My question to CJ is, when's he getting his Porsche? That's my question. 1,000x and 300 extra money. That's pretty good. In the card world, we would call that a home run. I gotta go down to them thrift stores.
Dude, but I mean, it was cool because like I collect this guy's books. That was the exciting part.
What's his name?
His name is Carl Edward Wagner.
What a
Or
guy.
I guess Wagner. I don't know. He's American.
What a guy. Carly's here. Hold your nose,
But
everyone.
you know the artwork that's like on the Molly Hatchet
Nope.
albums
Yes.
by Boris is his name.
No.
So yeah, there's a couple. Frank Franzetta and Boris are well-known sci-fi.
So that cover was
Arts.
their art?
Well, that's the style, that fantasy
Gotcha,
style
yeah.
sci-fi art. And
That's big in the 80s,
It's a big
wasn't it?
impression, yeah.
Yeah.
So that stuff takes off. I mean, it's a soft spot.
Carly likes those romance novels with that
the
type of...
Harlequins.
Yeah, she likes those. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Engage. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 9th of July, 2025, doing 4 score. Not 7 years ago. It's today. Hey, you better watch that beer, bro. That's a good beer. That's like a $15 beer you're drinking.
I know.
CJ's drinking a $15 beer out of my beer collection.
I procured it. It's
I know.
cool.
Score Football, 4 boxes. By the way, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want to sell your cards. We are now consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. I can sell your graded cards, I can sell your raw cards, or I can get your cards graded with any of the major grading companies before they go to auction. We do all the work. You do nothing but get paid. There's my email address if you want all the information. We can talk about your collection and help you sell some stuff. Kazoom-tight. Here's your teams. Bobby with the Jaguars. Matthew with the Chiefs. Brian, Ravens. Larry having a bowl of pea soup with the Titans. Linda, Seahawks. Jeremy, Buccaneers. Brad, Packers. Scott with the Jets. On Broncos. Scott with the Raiders. Brad, Dolphins and Browns. Adam, lighting something on fire with the Lions. Linda with the Steelers. Zippy with Saints. Larry, Bills. Scott with the Colts. Thomas, Can. I like that attitude. Thomas Can. Vikings. Scott with the Commanders. Nathan, Cowboys. Elray, Son of Molly with the Bears. Nathan, Eagles. Gary, Panthers. Skyler with the Patriots and Niners. Aaron J, Bengals. Brian, Texans. Arnold with the Falcons. Adam with the Rams. And Scott Gibb, Chargers, Giants, Cardinals. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. By the way, the shipping on this break, which we usually do on Score Football, everyone gets a random stack of base cards and regular insert cards. Not the short prints, just the regular common inserts. We do not sort the base or the inserts. Everyone gets a stack. You'll get a variety of teams, a variety of rookies, all that stuff. We do ship all other cards. So if you get an auto, it goes to the team on the card. If you get a short print, if you get a parallel, all that is sorted by team. A little bit different setup on Score this year. Less cards per box, I believe. Less packs per box. And this is new. We got the little slant to hold the packs. I kind of like that. That's a little different. Whatever I said is a lie. Oh, I said you were going to say smart things today. So you're right. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Oh, I got to go pack by pack on this stuff. Hopefully they set up the pack similar to last year where it's really easy to spot things. Let's see. Okay, they got the rookies on the front of the pack this year. And hey, okay, we have an SP out of the gate. Showtime Joe Burrow. Boom. We call that a lenticular. Hey, he's wearing an orange jersey. Hey, changed clothes right before your eyes. Showtime, Bengals. We'll call that a hit. We'll mark that a hit. Aaron J. God, that card is creeping me out. It's like a Sport Flicks. What a great first pack that is. That is not numbered. Looks like the middle is going to have our SPs, our interesting stuff. Caleb is a regular insert. Random stacks on that. I'm just making sure it's not serial numbered. Dalton Kincaid to 250. That'll go to the Bills. Buffalo. And it looks like our we are doing the sandwich. So we got base in the front, rookies, base in the back, veterans. That's reverse of last year. And then all the good stuff in the middle. Kind of like a sandwich.
Like a mullet.
Yeah. Out of the like a mullet. Out of the gate. Richard Seymour, CJ's guy. How do you feel about Richard Seymour?
Stud.
He is a stud. That is not numbered. That's part of random stacks. Miles Garrett. Do we not get... Oh, that is a parallel. This is a parallel. That's the scoreboard. So that is not numbered. That does go to the Falcons, though. It is not a base card. That is your easiest to get parallelogram. I don't mind this design. Somebody said today, Mike came by the office today to drop off an order for Fanatics.
Oh, T-Hunt.
He lives locally.
Oh.
He stopped by and he said he doesn't like the score design. I don't mind it. It's okay. Matthew Golden. I think that's boom-worthy. You like Matthew Golden?
I do, man. That guy he can play ball.
Aren't you surprised the Packers took a receiver?
Why not? You know what I mean?
God, they have a lot of receivers, it seems like. He's probably going to be their guy eventually, though. Matthew Golden. Our first Matthew Golden auto that I can remember, Brad.
Hook
There you go. Trey Harris, not numbered.
Support all Longhorns.
You support all. Is that your favorite college team?
Yeah, for football.
Dalton Hilliard parallel for the Saints. Base.
Unless they're out of it, then it goes to
Oklahoma State.
No.
University.
Depends if there's a Texas kid playing. That's what it goes to.
Oklahoma State.
Scat boo.
Go Pokes. Mike Evans, my guy. Trevor Etienne, Travis's brother. I did not realize he went to the Panthers. Did you?
Yeah.
One's a Panther, one's a Jaguar. That's weird. I still think Travis is better, but he needs to have a good year this year. Carly with the booty emojis. That's inappropriate.
I think Tank is better.
I don't know. I think Etienne's better than Tank Bigsby. Sorry, Tank. Nothing personal.
Well, he played.
Jalen Carter, Earl Campbell, and parallel to 250, Chop Robinson. That would be a second-year Chop. You've been chopped. What do you guys think of the pylon? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a
pylon. They're running for the end zone on the card no matter where they are. I like it. I don't mind it. I don't mind this design. I have to disagree with my guy earlier today. Mike, are you in chat today? Are you watching Score Football? Mike
still mad at you.
Yeah, I called him Travis accidentally. I do that sometimes. I call Carly Moron sometimes. Accidentally. Jets, that is Al Toon, father of Nick Toon, who played in the NFL for a little bit. I think Al was a better player. There you go, Jets.
Cousin of Carr.
Cousin of Carr. Go ahead. Oh, man. Every now and then a good joke comes out of the op station. It's not very often. Cousin of Carr. Oh, cartoon. He was a good one. All right. We've got Jalen McMillan. Glad that joke's over. Cousin of Carr.
You're gonna be eating on that for a little while.
What if Derek Carr married Al Toon? It'd be crazy. All right. Moving right along. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Drake May, second year. Isn't it weird that we're talking about second year Drake May cards? Chris Boswell. Kickers are people too on the parallel. CJ, are you a fan of the movie Mallrats is the question.
That movie makes me uncomfortable like the back of a Volkswagen.
Was that a movie quote? He's not just going to answer the question.
I love that movie, man.
Isaac Bruce. To 250, Xavier McKinney as a Packer. He's moved around a little bit. Kind of like Carlin. He gets around a little bit. Doobie-doo. Hit that thumbs up. We need some, where's all the viewers tonight? It's kind of a slow start. We got spots to fill still. Xavier Watts going to go to the Falcons. I love this stuff. 4 autos per box, man. For a very inexpensive entry cost. Atlanta is going to be on. Do it now. Sky liked your response. You're on tonight, man.
Yeah.
You're on tonight.
That's what happens when you pop Zen on the first break.
You got the good jokes. I don't even know. It sounded like you said Papa Zit. That's gross. CeeDee Lamb.
Close enough.
That's disgusting.
The Hartford, the Whale. Breakfast come and go, Renee.
All right, I don't know what he's talking about. Elijah Arroyo. That is going to go to the Sea Chickens on the rookie. Sea Chickens.
Linda.
Here you go, Linda. Linda coming to our party. Welcome to the party, Linda. Ooh, we're going to have a gold parallel. Shadur Sanders will be part of our random stacks, so we'll put that over there. Tyrone Tracy, Gold Zone. Love how these cards look, and I like those Giants jerseys. I'm sorry, I like them. I like them. I just like them. Chocolate-covered pretzels, anyone? Is that a quote, too?
Yep.
Oh, man. Glad you got... Hey, why don't you guys just relive the movie right here?
We will. Did you know that Jason Lee was a professional skateboarder?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you know who Jason Lee is?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. His brother's name is Final. Did you know that?
Cousin to Jet.
His brother's name is Final. First name Final, last name Lee. All right.
I mean, I think Kevin Smith movies helped people grow up in the 90s.
You know he's a comic book guy, too.
Yeah.
Jerome Ford. I think Jerome Ford is an underrated, underused running back. This dude is legit. Been stuck behind Nick Chubb for a while. Now they drafted someone. I wish he'd go to a team where someone would feature him a little bit more. Cleveland Browns. Part of a combo. Who is it? Brad with the Dolphins and Brownies.
Yeah. I've got his...
He's lacking hair. Brock Bowers has a lot of catches, but not a lot of hair. All right, we've got Brian Burns.
Probably had a beard in 8th grade.
Probably had a beard in 8th grade. That's a man.
It's usually what happens.
James Van in Facebook says, Mallrats sucked, and I quote. Just throwing that out there. I didn't say it. James Van said it in Facebook. So you guys chew on that for a while. Detroit Lions, Jameson Williams to 250. I'm glad they reduced the base cards a little bit on score. I think it's 200 cards this year. I feel like it was closer to 3-something or 4 last year. A little bit too base heavy before. This is doable. Oh, what do we have here? Next era autograph, Mike Matthews. We're going to maybe have to look this up. This is NIL, so this may be random to all. Mike Matthews may still be in college. Your mom's in college. Let me get a top loader from. Hey. It's a snake. It would have bit me. It was sitting right there. Mike Matthews.
As a 19-year-old for the Tennessee Volunteers.
All right. We'll randomize for Mikey.
Freshman.
NIL autos and score football. I don't mind it. It's kind of cool to get one of those guys out of an NFL product. That was a Jet parallel. Dang stars in a movie called Sewer Rats. There's not a movie called Sewer Rats. What a horrible joke. Nice try, Carly. Nice try. Notice how nobody laughed. Did you notice that? Christian Watson. Elementary, my dear Christian Watson. I wonder if Carly's a fan of this Mallrats. Seems like a movie that would be right up her alley. Dylan Samsonite. Quinshon Judkins. I think he's going to be a pretty good player.
Brown.
Yeah, he's a Cleveland Brown. Pretty good player. Terry B. And Olave to 250. I want to get a Gym Master. The 101s in score are called Gym Masters. If you guys remember the 90s.
A gym or a gem?
GEM Masters. If you remember the 90s, the Precious Metal Gems in 1998, the 101s were called Gym Masters.
Sky, what's your favorite Kevin Smith movie?
Isn't there just Clerks and Mallrats and that's it?
Dogma. What's the other one? Chasing Amy.
Xavier Watts. Isn't that with Ben Affleck? Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Arnold. Second hit for Arnold. You haven't seen Mallrats? Carly, you should go see Mallrats. CJ says shame on you. All right, we've got Joe Cribbs. Joe MTV Cribbs. That's what I call him. Buffalo Bills. That is an artist proof to 35. I'm sorry. I like the design this year. I like it.
I don't know about the pylon, man.
I like the pylon. I don't know. It's just different. I like different. I like the pylon. What do you guys think? on design of score. I kind of like the pylon's even on the box. I like it. I don't know. I like pylons. I'm a fan of the pylon. Not just on cards, just in life in general. Jeffrey Simmons, that is for the Titans to 100. Showcase Showdown. And parallel Brock Purdy. Gonna go to the Niners. Random stacks on your base. You're not a big movie watcher? That seems weird to me. You seem like you would watch movies. Are we going NIL again? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, that's a big card.
We're just going to randomize things. Jeremiah Smith was a Bullfrog. Actually, he's a Buckeye. There you go, NIL team. We don't have an NIL team, so we're going to have to randomize these to everybody. We're going to do this in the order I pulled the card.
That kid is so good.
Kid's going to be a high draft pick, you think?
Yeah. I think, oh man.
First in line. Second in line. We'll leave that right there. The cards will line up. We will do one random. Drake Mace, second year card to 250. In his throwback uni. You have a throwback Patriots jersey?
No.
Shame on you.
Yes, but not the red one.
Oh, you have the white one?
I have the flying Elvis shoulders. I have 2 of those.
You got to get the red one, bro. If you're a real fan.
We'll see.
All those thousands you're making off your dollar investments. All right, David Montgomery from Bewitched. Trent Dilfer, that's a Super Bowl winning quarterback right there. You're not a big fan of these, John? I like Score Football. 4 autos per box and the break is $37. Where else do they do that, John? Usually, a $60 break, there's like 2 autos per box. All right, Willie Galt. I don't know if he will. There you go, Bears. Willie Galt or won't he Galt? What is galting? I don't know. I can't believe Carly doesn't watch movies. So, Carly, if you're at home, are you a TV show watcher? I mean, what do you... You know. You got to watch something. Is it just sports and video games? You're going to ruin your brain. Do you play video games?
Not lately.
CJ's not a video game guy. I think I kind of knew this.
Yeah.
I'm not either. I can't commit to it. I mean, I used to be. But can't commit to it anymore. All right. We got Montez Sweat. No. Lavondre Sweat. No Sweat. Give me a thumbs up. What do you think? Should they give us a thumbs up?
Yeah, we only have 19 right now.
That's ridiculous.
44 watching.
Our channel algorithm is never going to be repaired unless we get 100 likes in a night. You guys got to help us with that. Torrey Horton. That's hard to say. Going to go to the Seahawks on the parallel. You just saw, Larry in Facebook just saw F1 with Brad Pitt. I saw that. I saw that recently with the wife. We went to watch F1. It was all right. Not my favorite movie ever. Oh, that is a legit card. Sam Darnold, red zone auto, number to 20. Card does have a little bit of issues on the corners with all the foil here. Not a Gem Mint card for sure, but a very rare card. First time I've seen a Darnold Seahawk auto, I think. Linda. 10 of 20. Rooting for him. I hope he does well. Man, got 14 or 15 wins last year. I like it.
He'll be all right.
Oh, same pack. Red zone again. That is Jack Beck. Going to go to the Raiders. Pretty high draft pick there from TCU. 2 red zones in one pack is almost unheard of. 5 of 20. That's crazy. A TV or a series, a movie on occasion. We usually stick to what you like. I can't believe you like anything. You seem to not like anything. Right?
She loves all things.
Oh, you're a loser. All right. We've got Matt Ariza. Punters are people too.
Even if they get in trouble.
Okay. We're going to leave that alone. Too soon. He got acquitted, didn't he?
He's fine.
He got acquitted. I knew CJ was going to go there.
Even if you get accused.
I knew he was going there. I just opened the door by saying a name. Nick Benito. That's neato. Nick Bonito. Even if you fire the foghorn. CJ's talking again. All right, autograph Will Johnson. Where there's a Will, there may be a Johnson. There you go. Arizona Cardinals on the double team. Who we got?
Scott Gibb.
Here you go, Scotty. Justin Herbert looking like Shakespeare here, maybe. Looking like Willie Shakespeare. There's Carly's hub. Her man crush, TJ Watt to 250. TJ. Wonder what that stands for.
Tommy John.
Is it Tommy John Watt?
I don't know.
I wonder what it is. Toe Jam Watt? What's his name?
The Netflix show Tires.
Have not. See, I've scrolled by it.
JJ Watt makes an appearance in it.
Doug Williams. Parallel.
JJ Watt. JJ Watt. Sorry.
Is that in the show?
Yeah.
Are you drunk?
No. You want me to be? Keep it up.
Keep it up. I'm not even doing anything. You're acting crazy. All right. We've got inserts, which are random stacks. We got Rashid Shaheed, the deep threat for the Saints. Base cards. Random stacks on the base. And autograph, Isaac Guerrero. Had some value last year in fantasy football leagues. After Jordan Mason kind of went out with an injury. So did CMC. Guerrero did pretty good. There you go, Niners. Skyler with those Patriots and Niners that he was trying to trade. No one would even talk to him. We've got Artist Proof Pacheco for the Chiefs. Number to 35. Trent Jordan Watt. You didn't know, Carly? You didn't know his name? I thought you were a true fan. Trent Jordan Watt. I like that middle name. It's a good middle name. Good middle name. Jordan. This is Bayshul. I hope I'm saying that right. Tootin. I wonder if this is common. I wonder if this card is common. I wonder if it's a Tootin common. You know what I'm saying? Ha ha!
That's an ancient joke right there.
That is an ancient Egyptian joke if I've ever seen one. Jacksonville and Bobby.
Mummies.
What if it's an uncommon Tootin? Uncommon Tootin. What if it's a rare Tootin? Now I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that guy's name. All right, Rashad White. It's gonna be a long year, folks. It's gonna be a long year.
It's only July.
Oh man. Woo! Tutankhamun. What a joke. I'm here all night. You just know him as TJ. Well, CJ is technically CJ has a real name.
Baloney.
When I was a little kid, people used to call me DJ. I got rid of that.
Yeah, as soon as Full House came out, you were.
Yeah, I'm out of that. So we got a CJ, a TJ, a DJ.
Oh, DJ Tanner over here.
DJ Tanner. I can't believe you remember the last name. Oh, Hall of Famer. Miami Dolphins. Boom. Jason Taylor. Brother of Joy Taylor. Hubba. Jason Taylor going to go to the Browns and Dolphins. Brad. This is why I like Score Football. They mix in Hall of Famers. All-time greats. I like it. Low price point. A lot of autos. 2 Shadur Sanders rookies. Part of Random Stacks. Ricky Pearsall. Second year parallel. Very inexpensive product with some nice little nuggets inside.
There's Mason Taylor.
Hey, Jalen Milroe. We've got another Tootin. That's not quite as common of a Tootin. That is the scorecard. Did I say that right? I think it's scorecard.
Yeah, you're right.
It is scorecard. Yeah. Tricking myself here. All right. More NIL? Really? Interesting. Julian Sayin. I'm just saying.
Say it ain't so.
We got Tootin, we got Sayin. I'm just saying. Julian's it could be Savin. Is it Savin or Sayin? I think that's a Y.
I don't know.
I feel like it's a Y. He could be Savin or he could be Saiyan. Either way. Could be a Super Saiyan. You know, if you're into If you're into that kind of thing.
Nerd.
If you're into Dragon Ball Z, okay. Could be a Super Saiyan. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lord.
Torrey Horton, numbered to 10. Boom. Orange parallels, very difficult to get. First down parallel, 2 of 10. That's going to have some value for the Seahawks. There you go, Linda. Been pretty good break here. We got 3 cards to randomize for. That's fun. I don't mind getting NIL autos if they're out of a licensed NFL product. It makes it kind of cool, I think. This is Oladukin. That dude's a player. Jaguars. He's led the league in tackles maybe once or twice. I don't know. Pretty good player. There's Tootin again. They do seem kind of common, actually. All right, Isaiah Romo, Josh Jacobs, Cam Ward. JSN, the new #1 receiver in Seattle. We'll see how that goes. Autograph, second year auto, Roma Dunze. There you go, Bears. Give that a little boomsay.
All right.
All right. Raggy?
Elray and I need to have a chat.
How was Elray? Why do you need to have a chat with Elray?
Why are the Astros so dang good right now?
Because they're a well-run organization.
Jeez.
Number to 250. They are a well-run organization, not lying. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. It's a good question, Elray. All right, we've got parallel of number to 100, Pat Bryant for the Broncos, Denver, on the rookie showcase. Someone said boo Elray.
Probably making a fantastic dinner right now. Can't boo the guy.
Oh, LeBron wanted the Bears. Yeah. All right, Ollie Oxenfree. It's Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. That is the Dolphins and Browns. Who is it?
It's your boy.
Is it my boy?
Yeah.
Why is he my boy?
Oklahoma State.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if he's my boy. Not yet.
He's an OG.
You know. He is kind of, he's kind of beefed up. He comes from the Will Levis School of Weightlifting.
That's all you look for, huh?
Hopefully he's better than, you know, he's not at the Will Levis School of being an NFL player. Out of 250, Garindo. Carly said because they cheat. Oh, they bashed a trash can once or had a microphone once. It was just one time. Ooh, Redemption. Shadur base rookie, by the way. Mystery Rookie Redemption 5. Guys, I'm going to go see if this is available in the checklist. I don't think so. I think this is going to be random. I'm going to random it in the same stack as these. Let's see. 2025 score. Let's go to Beckett. They had the checklist out pretty early for some other things. Inserts. All right, mystery. Oh, mystery rookie redemptions are card 301 through 306. See if we can narrow that down. Yeah, there's a base, a first down to 10, and a gym master to 1. We're not going to know who this is. It's going to go in our random stack. It's going to be random to everybody. So I will sit this aside. Let's go ahead and top load it. Elray said they've lost the last 2 in a row. Hopefully they get it together tonight. Better than the Rangers, brah. Russell Wilson as a giant, FYI. He is a giant on that card, even though he's short. Oh, and Elray says, Carly loves the Cubs. You're right. You're right, Elray. Sometimes Elray will lash out at you. You push Elray enough, he's going to lash out. Gotta be careful there. Roma Dunze. He'll get you. All right, we got some randoms to do. I like this product for the money, man. A lot of autos. Mike Matthews going to go to the top name. Second team's going to get Jeremiah Smith. Third team going to get Sayin. I'm just saying. And then the mystery redemption. We'll go to team 4. Let's go over and randomize. Why not? I got nothing better to do. Let's go over. Let's grab all your teams, including the combos. So we have. Let's see. Is that right? Okay, this will be your spots. There's 29 spots. We're not going to do all the teams. That would give the crazy combos an advantage. We're going to do all the spots. We're going to go 7 times. We're looking for the top 4 spots here, and I'll let you know what you guys get after we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and top 4, 7. Dolphins and Browns. So we'll label this one Browns. Boy, they dominated. We'll label that one Browns. And then CJ will mark that. We'll see who got it. Who got them?
Brad.
There you go, Brad. 4 hits?
Yep.
Dang, Brad. You got a whole box worth. Next up, Saints. Saints with Jeremiah Smith. CJ likes that guy. Saints on the board, I think.
Zippy.
Zippy with a monster player there. Packers getting the Sayin, just saying. Green Bay.
Green Bay is Brad.
All right, and then our mystery redemption. Actually, I'll have you label. Let me think if I want to write that on there. I'm going to write it on the sleeve instead of on the card. Pittsburgh Steelers.
Linda.
So, Linda, I'm writing that on the sleeve instead of the card since it's a mystery redemption. All right. Pittsburgh Steelers on that one. All right, that was Score Football. We're going to take about a 15-minute break, which we're right on time. 6:45 Central. We've got Top Series 2 Baseball. Please hit that thumbs up button for our channel. We appreciate it. We'll be right back. Energize. How many spots do we have there, Geppetto?
You got a first timer in the chat.
Hey, welcome, Brian. How'd you find us, man? How'd you hear about us?
Got the Guardians and the White Sox left.
2 left, and then what do we got on our other breaks?
9 in Optic and 9 in Ginter.
2, 9, and 9. CJ will be giggling plenty during Ginter. Giggling aplenty. We'll be right back. I agree with CJ. All right. We are just giving you guys about 4 minutes, making sure everybody's in the room. You know what team you have. Just kind of looking it over. Score Football video is processing on YouTube. I'm going to go wash my hands before I fondle your cards. And we'll be right back, guys. About 4 minutes. About 1 minute, guys. Maybe posting the Score Football video while we're breaking baseball, because it is still not ready yet. What's up, Glenn? What's up, Greg? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Except for Carly. DJ said when he meets you, Carly, he's going to give you a piece of his mind.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a gift.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to steal it from here and give it to you. Dane'll never know.
What are you going to take?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Case of baseball cards? Put it in your shorts on the way out?
Yeah.
I won't notice that. Oh, hey, there we go. Just at the buzzer here. Score is ready. Let me post that. We'll get started, guys. Stand by. There we go.
Are you excited for the All-Star break, Dane, in baseball?
Boy, am I.
Who do you think is going to win the home run derby?
Who's in it?
I think so far it's just Cal Raleigh and the kid from...
They only know 2 people so far?
That's all I can think of. Who's the kid from the Pirates? Bell? No.
Just to make Carly mad,
O'Neal?
I'm going to say Pete Alonso wins it. You know,
O'Neal Cruz? Oh, Alonso's not defending his title. I know he's
What?
not in it. Yeah.
Well, that's dumb. How do you not? I thought you had to go again if you are the champion.
I think if you go back to back, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm still voting Alonso. I don't like the sound of that.
Got Caminero, Buxton. Okay. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz, James Wood, Acuna Jr. So just the 6 so far, I think. That's not very many. 5: Raleigh, Acuna, Cruz, Wood, and Caminero.
I guess I'll go Raleigh.
Yeah. Why isn't Judge judging it up? You know what I mean?
Oh, Judge should do it. Pete Alonso doesn't piss you off. That was one reason I picked. Yeah. You have a cold and you hurt your back, Glenn? I'm sorry to hear that, man. If there's anything CJ can do to help you, just let him know. Massage? Are you a massage guy? You can help him.
I guess.
CJ will put the elbow in the old lower back, Glenn.
The people's massage.
The people's elbow. That's right. The people's court. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching our channel on YouTube, please help out the channel by hitting the thumbs up button. When you folks do that, more people watch our channel. YouTube will recommend it to new collectors. We are doing 4 boxes. Topps Series 2 Jumbo. This is break number 9. It's a PYT. Remember, send me an email to this email address right here on the backdrop, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, sell them through us. We are now consigners. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. Just email me. I'll get you the info. Here's your teams. It is a pick your team break. Everyone chose the teams they wanted in this one, and there they are. I will not read your names and teams off because you already know who you got. How about that? Easy as that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got a lot of people submitting cards. I'm not going to sell many things at auction in July because of the National Convention. Everybody's saving money for the National. During the convention, during the card show, nobody's going to be looking at auctions. Late July, I lay off the auctions, but I have your stuff ready in our vault to sell in early August. That's when football prices start to go up. That's when a lot of card prices start to go up after the National. So if you're submitting stuff now, that's fine. Get it in. Let's get it scanned. Let's get it titled. Let's get it graded. And let's get it ready for auction probably around August. So, are they going to allow the torpedo bats for the home run derby? I don't know.
Who knows what they're going to give
Carly actually asked a good question for once. Lawrence Butler. Carly likes torpedoes. Anyway, Gunnar Henderson. Mark McGuire. Bregman, not numbered. Not the greatest first 2 silver packs. 2 silver packs in every jumbo box. 1 in every hobby box. We like jumbo. We like jumbo ones better.
Just like you like your hot dogs.
Anyway. Going through the base cards really quick. All cards sort in this. Thank you, Trevor. It is hard to sort Series 2, but he does it. We go past the base. We're not going to focus on those cards. This break would take 3 hours if we looked at all the base cards.
Golden Mirror?
Golden Mirror variation. Every card in the set has one, which I think is amazing. They are hard to get. That is Austin Martin, formerly a Toronto Blue Jay, very high draft pick. That's going to go to the Twins. Give them a boom. It's a different picture, and of course the back of the card is gold. Golden Mirror variation. I just want to shout out Scott on that one. And, oh, what a pack. Ohtani foil behind it. That's going to have some value. There you go, Dodgers and Kintock. That is maybe the first foil Ohtani we've gotten. That's crazy. And base on the back. Glenn says they're going to allow the torpedoes. Carly loves torpedoes. Did I already say that? All right, we've got... Oh, 29 of 50. Is this like a hot box or something? What's going on here? 29 of 50. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. That is a gold jersey card. Pittsburgh and Chris. 29 of 50. And a Bregman. It's a magenta. I'll top load it. I don't think it's numbered, but we'll top load the 90 tops. Magenta for the Astros.
He should be back this weekend.
Bregman?
Yeah.
That was Astros, wasn't it?
No, he's a Red Sox.
That's what it says on it?
Yes.
Why did I say Astros?
He
It's in my brain.
He used to play for the other team.
When I see Bregman, I'll always think Astros. Sorry. It's Red Sox. I do that. All right. We've got numbered to 2025. That is Padres. Going to be a little Fernando. Shouldn't the bat be used across the board? Not that one is using a torpedo and one a regular. I would think they all have to use torpedo bats or
aluminum
or none.
I want to see a TPX out there. It's just
smoking balls. Smoking them.
500, baby.
Smoking them. All right, we got a patch card. Ellie De La Cruz. CJ saw him up close and personal up in Boston playing the Red Sox. There you go, Reds. That's Joseph. Torpedo bats. So, Glenn, how long are you out of golfing? You can't golf now? Did you hurt it golfing? Hurt your back playing golf?
Wiffle.
Huh?
Oh, wiffle ball bat, sorry.
Yeah.
He did it like this. He did it like that. He did it with a wiffle ball bat.
Stupid song. All right, you and your stupid songs.
Shh. You just flip faster, bro.
I'm going to flip out. I'm about to lose it.
Lose yourself in the moment. You own it. Wow. Never let it go.
Ohtani. Ah, jeez. Contreras, how do your flowers grow? Pete Alonso, the Brewer Eliminator, as I call him.
I saw Ohtani get mad on a strike pitch last night. That was kind of interesting.
He doesn't usually get too emotional.
Yeah. We're talking like...
Did he get in trouble?
No.
They didn't kick him out?
No.
All right, Nolan Jones.
It wasn't even a huge deal, but it was like, you know, he's visibly upset.
He's like, hey, I don't like that.
Yeah.
One of those type deals.
Have you heard the story about him meeting, who's the guy from the Rat Pack?
Sammy Davis.
No, the Brat Pack. From St. Elmo's Fire, a real good looking kid from Parks and Rec.
Oh, I don't remember.
Anyway.
Oh, you're back to golfing already. Wow. Glenn's a stud. All right, autograph. Yilbert Diaz, that is a 90 Topps design, which makes me like it a lot. That is going to go to Arizona. Steve THO, on-card autograph, man.
So if Ohtani finds out that he wants to be met, so he's at the end of the game, he's already kind of got out of his uniform. He finds Rob Lowe. So he finds out Rob Lowe wants to meet him, so he gets back in full uniform.
Really?
After the game to go meet Rob Lowe.
Well, maybe he didn't have normal stuff to wear. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
I don't know. He likes Rob Lowe. He's a Rob Lowe fan.
It's just he's such a very respectful person.
It's his culture, man. It's their culture.
He thanks the ref every time he gets in the box. It's awesome.
I mean, how
could you not love that?
That's the culture, right?
Yeah, it definitely. I mean, of course.
I like it. Manny Machado. Hey, there you go. Speaking of culture. Yeah, I was just saying, hey, Red Sox, go. Got my do I have my Red Sox hat on? I do. By the way, our price on this stuff, I don't know if you guys have noticed the jumbo box prices. Can't talk right now. Our price on this this break is very good. If I rebought this stuff today, how much was this break? 30.
It depends on the team.
30. Oh, it was a pick your team.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm using random teams in my brain to calculate pricing. Our pricing was like 38 something, 37 something. And I think it'll be like $55 if I rebought the stuff. We're very inexpensive on Series 2. Price of this has not come down, guys. There are not a lot of releases coming out right now, so people are flocking to this. Oh, what do you have? One less card than we're supposed to? Yeah, only 3 cards in this pack. Supposed to be 4. But we do have a numbered George Brett to 150. That is the blue parallel. I have never seen a silver pack short of cards. Maybe the next one will have 5 cards. You missed 1 week of golf, then you got sick, then you missed 5 days of golf. That's a lot of golf being missed. Are you playing every day normally, Glenn? 5 days a week or whatever? Ohtani All-Star? Are you a 5 times a week guy or are you a 3 times a week guy? So yeah, I missed. This is actually our last boxes of Series 2 we have in stock. I've been looking for more, and man, I got to take my price pretty far up if we get more. I might buy some, but I got to think about it. Pete Crow Armstrong. I always want to give you guys a good deal. Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA, Carly's guy for the Cubbies.
He's an all-star.
Number to 50. Very low number. That's boom-worthy. I'm going to call that the gold parallel. Has the gold ring around the jersey. Oh, and God, good pack. Right behind it is the guy that would not throw axes against me because he was being scared. Chris Bryant for the Colorado Rockies. That is the true photo variation. All the borders taken away. Just the photo and the Topps logo.
Those are such cool cards.
Those are cool, man. That'd be a cool set to try to put together, although it would be very difficult. What do you think's better, Donruss, Optic, or Select? I'm undecided on which one. Optic or Select? Football, I'm assuming is what you mean. That's tough. Boy, that's tough. If I were buying a box of cards for myself, I think I would buy Select. I think it's harder to get stuff out of Optic. But you do have the downtowns in Optic. You do have the rated rookies. You got some really high-end stuff. But it's just harder to get it. Framber Valdez.
Stud.
Framber Valdez. That'll be the number to 74, 73, 74. That is from Series 2. Also, the Series 1 black parallels are in this product. Because they forgot to put them in Series 2. Let's read a little bit about Jackson Holiday. What do you think? He's hustling. He's bustling. Long known for his patient approach, Jackson found success with aggression as a 2024 rookie. You got to do the voice. He put the first pitch of an at-bat in play 22 times with the Orioles, collecting 10 hits in those spots. Go Pioneers. That's right. Go Pioneers. Summer Superstars, Ohtani. I'll top-load that. Do you ever want to know any information about Jackson Holiday?
Don't ask me.
I do want to throw out there that it's pretty difficult to get Baseball Player of the Year. Because there's a lot of people in the United States playing baseball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got it, and his brother got it. That's pretty impressive.
And the little brother's probably going to get it too.
No, he got it.
Oh, in high school?
Yeah.
Okay.
Player of the Year.
That's cool.
Jackson got it. Ethan got it. That's
Sorry,
insane.
I wasn't paying attention to you.
You jerk. All right, Dean Creamer. Don't call me Kramer. That is number to 2025. Going to go to the Orioles. 2025. We have a Hank Aaron, Hammer and Hank. That's a tough call, though, Michael. If you're a downtown guy, you might go Optic. All right, we've got Will Smith getting jiggy with it. We'll slap this over into a top loader. It's on stage right now, but we'll slap it into a top loader. That's to 150. That's my Will Smith joke. In case you didn't know that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Green Giant. Okay. Moving along, we got lots of base, lots of base. We got Brewers, lots of Brewers. That is a team card foil. I don't hear you talking a lot about the Brew Crew, Carly. I don't hear you talking. I didn't hear you talk about the Bucks this season.
She talked about the Brewers yesterday. She's asking about Mazeroski. He smoked the Dodgers.
She's not talking much about the Brew Crew this year overall.
They're playing well.
She's not saying much. After the Alonso spanking last year, she's not really talking much. She's like, I gotta bite my tongue, gotta bite my lip. Did we stop having a question of the night? We've kind of been lax on it a little bit, and as we haven't been doing it.
I got one.
But we got one for the next break.
Okay.
Next break, we're going to have a question of the night, and it's going to be really bad because CJ, when he gets them really quick, they're really bad. But we're going to see what happens. So, yeah, get ready for that question of the night.
Now, buckle up, kids.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Smoke them if you got them.
People don't like it when I call them Buttercup, I don't
I
think.
bet not. Butternuts.
Not butternut squash. But your brother says that a lot. You ever notice that?
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he says butternuts a lot.
Well, it's... Oh, hey, that's cool.
Oh, mommy, this is beautiful. Game used base, Brent Rooker, 50 of 50. That is awesome. There you go, Oakland A's. This base is from 8/7/2024. That card is massive. I am gonna put this in a mag. Actually, I'm gonna mag that. That is not one I want to put in the top loader.
It's from Half Baked. And it kills the horse.
Oh, is it?
And he's pressuring the guy. He's like, I love horses. I love horses. Her name was Buttercup. He said Butternuts.
I don't remember that. All right, that is a beautiful card, man. Game used. Top certified autograph issue. It's the last one stamped. This thing has a lot going for it. The relic contained within this is a game used base from the 8/7/2024 game between the White Sox and A's.
And the game?
I'm telling you.
That's awesome.
This is how relic cards, this is what we all want. We want to know exactly where it was used. That's amazing. Series 2's got some nuggets in it, man. Oakland A's and Christopher with a K. I think Christopher's new with us. Congrats, bud. Gino, all cards shipped in this break. All of them. You never got your Series 2 jumbo box from Topps. They delivered it to the wrong house. You bought it on the website from Topps? You can reach out to them, Michael. They'll take care of you. Topps is usually pretty good about that kind of stuff. All you heard was Alonzo. Yeah, remember when Alonzo, hey Byron, remember when Alonzo took the Brewers out to the woodshed? Remember that? Remember when they got the spanking out at the woodshed? The Miz.
Jeez.
From the Real World New Orleans. Oh, you don't like that, but you like every song ever made.
Guys got to have a line.
Yeah, Michael, I would think Topps would take care of you in that situation.
Just charge back your credit card.
Well, don't. I'm not saying do that. I'm not.
I am.
He's not. Dynasty does not want anyone doing bad things to
what? What do you mean?
You know.
If they
I'm
don't,
just saying.
if they don't honor the purchase, you.
But that's not. I don't know if he wants to do that.
If you call the card company, be like, hey, they didn't.
I don't know. I think you contact Topps. Oh, here's one with an extra card.
There it is.
There's the good stuff. Michael Harris. I'm not saying do that. I don't think you should do that. Dynasty's official stance is you should not do what he just said. Don't do that. Dane, remember when your neighbor ate? No, I don't remember that.
Oh.
Paul Skeen, second year card. I'll top load it. Where's Livy? Pete Alonso. Hey, the Brewer Destroyer. There you go.
Read about him.
Hey, I destroy brewers, ladies and gentlemen. What do you do for a living, Pete? I take care of brewers. We don't want them in the playoffs anymore. Oh, you did. They were awesome and refunded you with no problems. So you didn't have to do all this silly stuff.
That's the last.
Oh, now it's the last thing.
That's the last. I'm like, usually it's like, hey, I ordered something, they didn't send it.
CJ's a little sneakster. I know what you're doing over there. All right, we've got Fraley. So did you buy another Series 2 box is the question, Michael. Did you get you another one? Because you got to get you another one. All right, we've got Spencer Schwellenbach. Hard to say that. Very Spencer Schwellenbach. There you go. Braves, player worn on the jersey. 90 Topps design. Braves are going to be Greg Eddie. Mauricio. got, who is that? The 2025 Chiavilli, excuse me. Chiavilli. You got that Skeens Mojo from the silver pack number to 10. That's going to have some value. Yeah, but did you go out and get another box is the question. King Griffey Jr., that may be a parallel. It is not numbered. Not numbered for the Mariners. Skeens to 10 will work. Probably grading worthy, I would think, even though it's not a rookie. All right, it's a gold. It's Wyatt Langford. He's saluting you. This should be numbered to 50. We're getting some awesome stuff out of Series 2. Rangers.
Issue at the bottom.
Does it? Where?
At the bottom edge.
Oh, right there. It does have a, yeah, I'll call that a soft edge. Call that a little indention in the edge. You can contact Topps about a replacement. You can use the receipt that our website emailed you when you bought into the break, or a screenshot. You might just show this screenshot to them. Take you a little, come on. Take you a little screenshot of that. There you go. If you want them to replace it. You got a McGriff 5 of 5 auto and a Skeens to 10. I would say your work here is done. You've done, yeah. That is a great box. Great couple of boxes, I guess. Base cards. Red Sox, Crawford. Number to 250. That'll be purple. You can see in his shirt there. He needs to button up that shirt a little more.
So have you softened your stance on those jerseys, Dan?
I don't like them.
You still don't like them?
I remember when I said I didn't like the jerseys, and you're like, those are for cancer awareness. I'm like, oh, I'm just a big jerk. I remember that day. I remember. Those are the greatest jerseys for charity ever made. I'm like, oh, I think they're wonderful. I don't like jerseys that look like pee.
It's not.
It looks kind of like pee.
Urine yellow.
It's kind of urine yellow. Kind of is. We got James Wood. There you go, kids. Summer Superstars foil. That is a beautiful card for the Nats.
It's a Boston Marathon jersey, Dane.
Guys, we have Thursday night. I've got Heritage Baseball. Pick your teams, by the way. Teams are listed, and they are cheap. They are inexpensive. We are hoping for a cut auto of George Washington, John Hancock, Clint Eastwood, John F. Kennedy, Teddy Roosevelt. All these people. We're hoping for that. It's going to be fun. And I got news for you. CJ is breaking on Tuesday, Wednesday, tonight, Thursday, and Friday. The quadfecta.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
George is on vacation. Trevor, hey, give your prayers out to Trevor. His dad passed away last week. So he is out for that. But yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, my guy from back in the day, Andy Van Slyke auto Pirates. Did you already boom it?
Yeah, I did.
Right in the middle of the talking.
I know, sorry.
You like that Andy
My
Van
fingers
Slyke.
got excited.
You like that, don't you?
Hey, what a player, huh?
What a player. What an autograph. 90 Topps design. That is my guy, Andy Van Slyke. He was pretty popular in the hobby back in the day. Derek Jeter. Wow. What do I think? The question is, what do I think about repairing cards? I don't know that that's really a thing that... I think that's kind of frowned upon. I know artwork, it's not. Like in the art world, restoring something is something you do. You really don't repair cards. I mean, you might... You know, if it's got something on it, you might wipe it off or something like that. But beyond that, I think people pretty much... it's pretty much a no-go for cards. I'm not a fan of it, but if it's done, if somebody repairs a card, I want to know about it as the buyer. That's my problem, is people repair it and then you don't know about it. To me, that's deceptive. I think you should say, hey, you know, we took out the car wax and we went to town on this bad boy. I think the buyer should have to know that. Michael Massey gold foil.
Has anybody ever used sex wax on a card?
Excuse me?
Has anybody ever used sex wax on a card?
Ever?
I don't know. You said
how would
wax.
I know?
I don't know.
Like
Is
car
that a
wax.
thing? Well, car wax, so like surfboard wax.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
What an odd question.
You said wax. I thought about it.
No, they used lip wax, like you wax your mustache.
Right on.
Can I put wax all over your beard and pull it out?
You want?
That would hurt.
Yeah, would.
That would hurt.
You're out of your mind.
You got a beard going on.
getting nervous because I'm saying sex wax over here.
I know, guys getting crazy over here. I'm talking about car wax. He starts going nuts.
Talk about Mr. Zog.
Good night, Irene. Yeah, hard to find good health these days. Hard to find good health.
4 nights in a row.
Okay, 4 nights in a row, night 2, and you're fired. Okay, wow. We made it 2. We made it 2. Wow.
It's all in the odds.
CJ's going down to Christie's toy box after this.
500.
Hey, that's like the best ever if you're hitting 500.
Maybe.
Silver pack number 4. Mookie Betts, Jackson Jobe, Chris Sale. That is numbered to 199. Chris Sale. Dane wants to slather CJ in candle wax. That would actually, that's true. That would be fun. And then I want to just eat that. How is the back of the card considered for grading? Just like the front. They grade it equally. I mean, they're looking at centering on the back. They're looking at edges on the back. They're looking at corners. They're looking at surface. So it is the back of the card is just as important as the front.
As the great UGK once said, front, back, and side to side.
Is this another sex joke?
No,
What's going on?
UGK is a rap group, bro.
I don't. Who cares? UGK.
Underground Kinks.
Oh,
El Ray knows all about them.
No, El Ray doesn't. El Ray, say you don't. You don't know El Ray.
H-Town, bro.
Hey, what up, Santa Claus? We try not to talk to Carly, Glenn. I don't know if you knew that. We try to ignore her. It's just better for everyone. All right, we've got Stowers. Hey, Carly could wax your mustache when she does hers. What?
Wow.
It's like a 2-for-1 special. All right, number to 150, Tony Gwynn, my guy. One of the greats of all time. One of the greatest hitters ever. I feel like the card has a little bit of an indentation at the bottom. It's kind of hard to see on the camera. That is a blue parallel Padres. My guy, Tony Gwynn. You know, Ellie already has as many strikeouts as Tony Gwynn had his whole career.
I could see that.
Isn't that amazing? Amazing. Just throwing that out there. How many strikeouts per year did Tony Gwynn have? Can you look that up?
I bet you it's probably fewer than 20.
It's insane. It's literally insane. Tony Gwynn's strikeouts per season is one of the most ridiculous stats in sports. City Connect Acuna. Look at this thing. Number to 150. Nice jersey for the Braves.
21.7 was his average.
21.7 strikeouts per season. There you go, Braves on the hip. That's going to be Greg, Ed, and Eddie, numbered to 150. Good looking card. John, are you in a bad mood today, John? What can we do for you, John? John, you seem like you've been in a bad mood the last couple weeks. John B., what can we do for you, bud? I think John needs a little dynasty time. Needs a little dynasty love. All right, we've got Bradley Falter. Hopefully he doesn't mess up. You know, Bradley Falter.
Bailey.
Looks very... what is it? Bailey? Oh, I faltered. Sorry. I faltered on that one. Bailey. Rookie Christian Campbell, which is strangely turned around. Let me see. Is this a... This is not a advanced stat parallel. I don't know why that card was turned around. I'm going to top load it. I don't really, guys, I think this is just a base card, but I'm going to top load it just in case it's some sort of variation. John's, you know, you're our guy, John. We like you, John. But, yeah, you know, the only thing you've said tonight is, yeah, score football shouldn't be printed. Poor trees. Then he's like, Carly's great. Dane sucks. What else do you think, John? Let us know.
Doyle rules.
Hey, see Glenn. Get that back to feeling better. There's a blue foil Henriquez. Hope I'm saying that right.
Don't take a bath or Dane will give you a heck.
Yeah, don't sit in your own filth. I'm not a bath guy. I'm a shower guy through and through. Oh, that's the SP. I thought, it's the short print variation. I don't know where that doesn't fit into my brain, that being a variation, but it could be. It is probably. Somebody said it was. All right, we've got Martinez, Ohtani insert. Good luck at golf tomorrow, man.
Yeah, look, Cam Smith SP. That's the one you want in this.
Oh, wow. Rafala Oblongata, the City Connect yellow jersey that I really like for the Red Sox autograph. Doesn't look like P at all. That is game used on the patch, and the auto makes it even better. There you go, Red Sox and Scott BRE. Nice.
That's an awesome card. This kid is a stud to me.
You saw him play.
I did. He made some excellent defensive plays. Take the jerseys.
Pretty cool. Yeah, it's one of my favorite jerseys of all time.
Right.
I'm
gonna buy it just to spite you.
Hey, you should.
And wear it.
I bet they're on sale.
They are.
I bet they're like $10. We'll pay you 10 to take them.
All right. You'll pay me? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should get a Ryan Sandberg jersey for the Cubs game. What do you think? Even though will I get booed because I'm in Milwaukee?
I would not wear Cubs gear to
I know somebody that's wearing Cubs gear.
Oh, yeah, you do it. You do that. I take you more as a Mark Grace jersey kind of guy.
I don't know. How dare you?
You're a Mark Grace kind of guy.
Why?
Because he's vanilla.
Hey, I'm not vanilla. I got spice, baby. I'm not vanilla. How dare you? I'm not a Mark Grace guy. No. What a jerk. I'm a Sandberg guy.
You're a John Allrood guy all
the
way,
no.
Bro.
I'm going to wear my batting helmet out in the field.
Yep.
Carly wears her helmet all around town. Carly's going to be in danger wearing that stuff. I'm very excited. All right, hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in 15 minutes with our next break. Actually, closer to 20. We'll be right back. Energize. Vanilla. Mark Grace is really boring and stupid. That's your guy. Yeah. Congratulations. We'll be right back. Carly, if I do that, prior to that, I'm going to make sure I'm sitting right next to you and that I'm getting up to go get a snack and passing by your seat as it happens. That's responding to Carly. I can't believe CJ typed that in, actually. Earlier, he typed that in. All right, let's... why'd you type that in? Did you see that?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, buddy.
Oh. Well, you typed that up there. He's never paying attention. He's on his phone 24/7. Just like a kid.
I think I put my full government up there. Jeez.
What's your social?
Golly.
Wow. What's your social? My full government? Wow, I've never heard that. My full government. Wow, that makes me happy. All right, let's... well, they want to know what CJ stands for, just like we want to know what TJ stands for. Get a Kerry Woods jersey. Hey, Carly would take a Kerry Woods jersey. She likes to carry wood, and she likes Kerry Wood. And she's a big Cubs fan. That's like the trifecta. We're going to do the random here shortly. We got Scott Gibb down to Edward. Let me double check, make sure your names are correct. They are. Then we got Ginter. Are you excited about Ginter?
Of course.
CJ's going to be, oh, I remember that guy. I remember that song back in the day. Be like, nope. Then you'll be sad because you got no one to talk to about it.
That's fine.
But then someone will come to the rescue and chat. Someone will come into your rescue.
The Lord will know.
Wow. Okay, hey, let's talk about religion.
If you must.
My full government. Got my full government in there. Claus will help you. Santa Claus, Cleese, Clues, Blues Clues. Let's do this thing. I think it's fine. I think it's 7:44. That's close enough. It's almost 7:45. Let's roll. You ready?
Yeah.
Wow. Remember when I thought you were going to throw it at me yesterday? I was like...
Nitty. That's Mark Grace right there, bro.
Wow. I got the yips. All right, here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 9th of July, 2025. We are doing break number 6 of Contenders football and Contenders Optic football. Carrots, peas. Peas, carrots. Actually, this is more of the color of pea, not peas. But close enough. You know what I mean. Which one is the big brother? Which one is the little brother? Do you like Contenders more? Do you like Contenders Optic more? I'm more of a Contenders guy myself. But I wouldn't kick Contenders Optic out of bed for eating cookies, so to speak. Scott Gibb down to Edward. Copy your names. We're going to go 7 times. Name on the bottom in this mixer is going to get our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Bobby in the Appalachian Mountains down to Edward from the great state of Texas. Yeehaw, giddy up, ride 'em cowboy, Ed. You got the double team. 7 times. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you'd like to trade your baseball team with your fellow breakers, you got to do that over on YouTube. Jump into our YouTube chat, and if you would like to help out our channel, we need thumbs ups. We need you to hit the subscribe button. Mainly the thumbs up button. That really helps us out. There you go, Ed. And all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. And again, 5 boxes of Contenders Optic. 2 boxes of Contenders is what we're breaking. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Dolphins down to the Bengals. Miami down to Cincy. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a trade. All right, there is the list. Got that, yeah, pretty squared up here. Let's see. I will zoom in so you can see all your beautiful teams there. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Happy trading. Contenders Optic and Contenders Mixer up next. We were watching the Indiana Fever get pummeled. FYI. Charles says, have we represent all 50 states? Charles, I have not specifically checked for that, but my answer to that is going to be an overwhelming yes, that we have all 50 states covered pretty easily. I would say we have multiple customers in every state. Maybe 5-10 times over. Yeah, we've shipped to every state. I would, again, haven't exactly checked that, but I don't remember if our database has 10,000 customers or 20,000, but I'm going to say it's in that range. We've got 10,000 to 20,000 names. I would say the odds of all 50 states pretty high on that. Which is cool, which is kind of cool. You a Becker's guy, Brian? Becker's is good, man. Cards are on fire as well. Cards are on fire as well. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I think I'm ready. Don't you yawn. You can't yawn during breaks. Come on, man.
It was a hiccup.
Oh, was it? You could do that. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I already asked you that. Here we go.
Again.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are breaking some Optic. No, we're not. We're not breaking Optic. We're breaking Contenders Optic. And we're breaking Contenders. I just thought we were breaking Optic. I got very confused. It is I'm going to call this the big brother and this the little brother. You may say Contenders Optic is better. Hey, whatever you like is up to you. We got 5 boxes of Contenders Optic, 2 boxes of Contenders. It is break number 6 of this mixer. Email me if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We do all the work, selling your cards, scanning your cards, titling them, shipping, dealing with the buyers, putting the cards in front of tens, if not hundreds of thousands of people, getting you the best price, and you do nothing. You just sit back and watch. We do all the hard work. If you want to know how the auction program works, there's my email address. Send me an email. Ask me for the auction details, and I will very quickly send you the one-page details sheet. It is very fancy. Bobby in the Appalachian Mountains with the Dolphins. Anthony Jets. Edward Bills and Texans. Aaron J. Seahawks. Scott Cardinals. Kevin Han Solo with the Giants. Alexander Chargers. Jason over in CIA headquarters with the Lions. Scott Gibb Niners. Murph with the Colts. Linda Falcons. Greg Ed and Eddie with the Packers. Edward Browns. Christopher STE Ravens. Robert Eagles. Jordan Saints. Tim having a large piece of pecan pie. Bad for the body, but good for the soul. Commanders. Brian Chiefs. The most famed poo in all the land returns with the Rams. Raymond with the Bears. Robert Titans. Scott Raiders. Scott the other Scott Buccaneers. Jordan Jags. Michael Vikings. Cody with the Broncos. Edward Steelers. Raymond Panthers. Josh Cowboys, and Edward with the Patriots and the Bengals. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. Your video skipping, maybe hit the refresh button. Is your video skipping on YouTube?
No.
Yeah, hit the refresh button. I show...
Refresh.
Did you need to? Was your skipping?
No, I'm just checking.
Oh, you're just checking it.
We'll check the like count. You know what I mean?
My data here looks good. My streaming service shows me our stats are good. We should not have any anything. It could be your internet.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you plugged it in? Is your device plugged in?
Are you on 5G?
That's 5Gs.
What's your MIPS?
My megabytes per second?
Yeah.
My buzz? You need another AOL CD. Yeah, fair enough.
You're about out of hours.
Wow. All right, moving along. Contenders. Let's get some rookie tickets. What do you think, guys? Let's get a playoff ticket veteran card first. Why not? Terry McLaurin, a little bit of a corner issue. These foil cards, always tough on condition. I prefer to get the regular rookie ticket versus the playoff just because of that foil. Playoffs. And Kendall Milton Burrell. Kendall Milton Burrell, that's what they call him. That's for the Eagles playoff ticket. Autograph to 149. Robert. Philly.
Milton.
Does it have gas in it, says El Rey? We talking about Carly? Probably. Travis Kelce. And we've got, hey, Philadelphia Eagles. Not only are they the world champs, they've got 2 hits already. This is Dylan McMahon. Don't call me Ed. Yo, Robert again, just taking over the break, man. Did you see the comment you made during the break? No, please restate your comment, Lyle, in all its glory.
Hit me with your best shot.
In all your glory, Lyle, please restate your comment. And we've got the Sea Chickens coming to the table here. Satoa Laumea. I hope I said that right. Seattle Seahawks are going to be our good friend Aaron J.
It's a big dude.
We ignored it, Lyle, because you spelled his name wrong, says Carly. I don't know what she's referring to, but apparently you made a big mistake. Lyle made a big mistake. Oh, this is a throwback design, I can tell. This is your throwback rookie ticket, I think. And this is numbered to 25. This could be a big card.
Pre-boom it.
Pre-boom. Our guy, we've been getting a lot of his stuff. Braylon Allen, going to be for the Jets. That is the Contenders 99 design. 20 of 25. It's an on-card auto.
Like it.
Who's got the Jets? Anthony. It's a little bit thicker card here. I'm going to go... Oh, you already know. 108. You're like watching me. You're like creeping over there, aren't you?
It caught me by surprise yesterday.
You're watching me. Somebody's watching me. All right, next up we've got, for the Houston Texans, we got a little Kalen Bullock action. Yeah, the Anthony Bourdain auto from Ginter, you're saying, is going from $4,000 to $6,000. What year did he sign in Ginter? Would be my question. What year is he in Allen and Ginter?
Is it 18? Does that sound about right?
Oh, you got me. There's no way to indicate what year. It's not like a player you can.
Right.
It's you just whenever they picked him. All right, autograph. Going to end out this box. Not a bad box. This is Frank Gore Jr., who looks exactly like Frank Gore Sr. As a matter of fact, I think it might be Frank Gore Sr. just wanting to play a little bit longer. Buffalo Bills variation ticket. Got the helmet there instead of the logo.
2014.
Oh, he's in 14, Ginter?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever broken 14. Derrick Henry parallel winning ticket. That is going to get a top loader for the Ravens.
So says ChatGPT.
Steve says, Anthony, if you're in chat or if you're watching this video later, Steve SHU is interested in buying your Braylon Allen card if you're interested in selling it. If you guys are not in our trading post on Facebook, go to our Facebook page, click on more, click on groups. We have a group of 2,000 people buying, selling, trading cards. You guys can hook up in there, or you can go out on a date and hook up, whatever you guys want to do. I'm not judging you. CJ's not judging you. If you want to hook up on a date instead, if that would be better for you.
Was it autographed after the fact?
After he died? Probably not. Oh, what are you talking about?
It doesn't look to be a pack-pulled auto on one of these. Oh, the encased one is. That's sharp looking.
Is that Ginter encased?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's from like SIG series.
14.
That's actually from 14 Allen Ginter. Does it have a top sticker on it?
It has. It's inside the little.
Oh, it's a mini frame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what you want. That's what you want. Steve's a Jets fan. How do you feel about that?
Jets, Jets.
CJ's a Patriots fan, so he has bad feelings.
I hurt a little bit when I had to buy my son a Sauce Gardner jersey for Christmas.
Oh, why? Why would he do that to you?
Because that's what he was feeling.
He likes sauce?
Yeah.
Carly likes sauce. All right, we've got Dallas Turner for the Minnesota Vikings. On-card auto, Viking cry time. Dallas Turner's always popular with kids. I think he needs to do a little bit better on his signature. I vote he does better.
That's what Kobe would want.
That's interesting. All right, we've got next up. Oh, this guy's going to be a beast. He's already a beast, but I think he's going to be a perennial Pro Bowler. Jared Verse. rookie ticket auto for the Rams. That's a legit player. Jared Verse. Fame. Congrats. Dude's legit. Calm down, Lyle. Hey, Lyle. Let's tone it down a little bit there, Lyle Lovett. Sometimes you got to take control of the chat. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to pull on the reins a little bit.
Do I need to boot anybody?
Sometimes you got to pull on the reins a little bit. All right, Christian Jones for the Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals are going to be Scott Gibb. They get all these tackles in here, man. Contenders does a good job. They get all these guys that don't have a lot of autographs, don't have a lot of rookie cards, and they get them in the set. Rookie of the Year, Keon Coleman parallel. Not numbered for the Bills. Yeah, she was, Carly. She handed out popsicles to the kids. Yeah.
Aww.
Popsicles. You just don't want Carly to get upset. Carly's always upset, Lyle. Carly's upset when she wakes up. Oh, cracked ice. Jordan Love. Green Bay Packers. That's a base card, but it's still a cracked ice. I think it's boom worthy. 23 of 25, Michael Jordan number. Like the cracked ice this year. Very cool. A little bit smaller icicles, if you will. Eagles taking over the break again. This is Kendall Milton. I think this is a different picture of Kendall Milton. This may be the regular version. We already got the variation. Eagles, you've covered all your Kendall Milton bases. That is a playoff ticket to 149. And autograph Austin Reed. Usually you don't see a rookie ticket where it's just a close-up on the guy's face. That is a little unusual, actually. Divisional ticket. Soft corners on these foil cards, guys. I prefer the paper rookie tickets just because these are always a tough condition. There you go, Bears. I don't know much about Austin Reed. But he is a quarterback, and you should keep your quarterback rookie autos.
So, Western Kentucky Hilltopper.
That's all you gotta know. Rookie of the Year, JJ. Insert. And Ravens, Nevermore, Baltimore. This is autograph Roger Rosengarten.
Kazoo type.
Roger Rosengarten. I think he was a high pick, but don't quote me on that.
Is he a pitcher for the Chicago Cubs?
Could be.
Rosengarten. From Rookie of the Year.
Oh, yeah. That guy? I hadn't thought about that guy in a while. Dang it.
You date Tia Reid in one movie and you're forgotten.
I know. I don't like her. I didn't like her.
Yeah.
She wasn't up my alley. Was she up your alley?
For a little bit.
Tara Reid.
Tara Reid. What did I say?
Yeah, Tara Reid.
Eli Reid? I don't know
You
what
said,
I said.
I don't know what you said. I'm not a Tara Reid fan.
Hey, hang on, Dan. You ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
You may be asking yourself, what is the question of the night? That is a question that you're asking yourself. The question of the night is something CJ will be asking you. If you're watching this video, even if it's like 2 or 3 years down the road when we're long out of business, we want you to answer the question in the comments below. Let us know the answer to the following.
Is there a national monument?
You got to speak up there, Steve.
Is there a national monument that you have yet to visit that you are still trying to get to?
Is there a monument you haven't visited that you'd like to go to?
Travel ideas.
What monument would you like to? A monument? It's got to be what is a monument?
Like a statue or like a building or
biggest ball of yarn.
Historic building.
Largest ketchup
national
bottle.
park, that kind of thing.
Okay.
National monument.
I had to define what a monument was. They don't have monuments in Utah.
Monuments in Texas.
They do have mammoths in Utah. Trey Benson, base. CeeDee Lamb. Oh, the next card is going to be fun. Vikings, congratulations on this. It's just a base card, but it's a cracked ice. J.J. McCarthy. That'll work. That's boom worthy. Is it numbered? It is numbered to 22. That is going to have some value. That is probably going to be heading to PSA, I would imagine. There you go, Michael. Big card. Speaking of big cards, look how thick this is, and it doesn't even have a jersey patch. Rookie of the Year autograph. Jermaine Burton going to go to the Bengals. Cincy. Edward on the double team. The basement of the Alamo. Wow.
Nice.
Pee-wee reference.
Been there.
41 of 75. And Xavier Dream Weaver. That is gonna get who's the Arizona Cardinals? I was gonna make a Dream Weaver joke, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. Scott Gibb with the Arizona Cardinals. You've never been to Grant's Tomb. Jack Daniels Distillery.
That's cool.
9/11 Memorial.
That's haunting.
And Drake May Dreams. I don't understand this design.
Hey, you got a Weaver and a Dream.
I don't. Yeah. Hey, that's true.
Dream.
This looks like a stomach going into an intestine. What is this? Where do dreams come in here? It looks like a cookie.
It's top of a brain.
This is a digestive system.
It's the medulla oblongata.
And there's a stomach. What kind of dreams? It's a stomach. Why do we put a digestive tract on that card? I don't understand.
Is there a national monument you haven't been to?
What was that?
A national monument you haven't been to, or you'd like to go to?
So we've been to DC a few times. I've been to DC a few times. My wife and I went. We didn't get to hit up all the things.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to see the Declaration of Independence because the line was two blocks long.
Nicolas Cage was there.
He was. The line was so long it would have taken half the day to see it. I'd like to see that. I've seen the Jordan statue in Chicago. Have you?
No.
Oh, you gotta go. You might drive over there and see it at the United Center. I don't know. Well, I'd like to see the biggest ball of yarn. We might see that on our drive coming up. Bo Nix, rookie.
I think that's in Iowa.
Well, we might go over there. Biggest ball of yarn.
Wally World.
Jamar Chase, base. I have not, Lyle. I have not been partaking in that. Liberty Bell. I've been to Liberty Bell a few times. You rang the Liberty Bell? You can't really ring it.
No, I've been to the Liberty Bell.
What a guy. Brees Hall.
It's very approachable.
Blue parallel. It is.
It's not just a big deal. It's like
you can get right up next to it.
Yeah, you can.
Now, if you ring it, you're in trouble.
Oh yeah.
It's a 99. If you ring it, you are in trouble. All right, we've got Javon Baker, the candlestick maker for CJ's team, the Patriots. That's gonna go to the Edward. Don't know why I said that.
Edward.
The Edward. And Raiders. This is DeCameron Richardson. This is going to go to the Raiders. And that is DeScott. With the Raiders getting DeCameron Richardson. Number to 75. X's and O's. Geno Smith as a sea chicken. Yellowstone should be on there. Gettysburg.
Yeah.
Nice, Gettysburg.
Gettysburg would be nice to see.
World's largest bottle of cat. Why do you spell it like that, Skeeter?
Ketchup?
That's not how you spell it.
OD spelled catsup.
Yeah. Which will be so. I want to see the largest bottle of ketchup with a K. I don't want to see cat soup. Why is it spelled that way, Skeeter? I must know. You spelled it that way.
Couldn't afford Heinz.
The largest bottle of ketchup. What are you supposed to do when you get there? You're supposed to
Do you know that the bottle of ketchup is a specific shade of red, and it's also on the color is on the label, so you can tell at a diner or a restaurant if they're filling the ketchup with non-Heinz products because it doesn't
match.
Doesn't match the color.
So what are you supposed to do if it doesn't match? You're gonna go, hey,
I want Heinz.
This doesn't match.
I want Heinz.
They're gonna say, get out of here.
I don't think it's just an interesting tidbit, Dane. I didn't want you to do anything with it.
But what do you do? They want you to do something while they did it.
Yeah, I don't know. Alert the authorities?
I'm gonna call the authorities. This doesn't match. Officer, this ketchup doesn't match that sticker. Sir, we're gonna arrest you for calling this in. All right. Jordan Travis for the Jets. There's a difference between cat soup and ketchup. Why don't you tell me what that is there, Skippy?
And the reason ketchup was so popular, I think coming out of maybe the Depression, is because people would go into restaurants and ketchup was always on the table and they would just squeeze it in their water and stir it and you'd have like tomato juice.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
I mean, if that's
Marvin Harrison Jr. with a different picture, CJ. You like that? That's a green pulsar. That's boom worthy. There you go, Cardinals, 34-49. Okay, I want to read a couple of these. Aleutian Islands, National Monument, Fly Geyser, Nevada Desert.
It's like the Salt Flats kind of thing.
Carly wants to see the redwoods. She likes
that's cool.
She likes big redwoods.
Like in the California side or the
big ones,
or the Oregon side.
Oh, we've been pulling his auto. We pulled a rare one yesterday. We have a cracked ice Brian Thomas. This is an amazing variation rookie ticket. There you go, Jags. That's a serious card.
That's awesome.
There you go, Jordan. That is legit, sir. That is numbered to 22. Probably needs to hit the PSA lines there and get that one graded. Brian Thomas is a beast. Good Brian Thomas cards the last couple of days. Daquan Hardy going to go to the Bills, Buffalo. Edward.
I want to see where they filmed, what is it?
Xavier Leggett, X's and O's.
Part of the Star Wars trilogy. In the
on
Forest.
I want to go to Tatooine. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Jedi, like when they're flying?
Chasing, the chase of...
It's number to 50.
Indoor Forest, is that right?
According to Google, ketchup and cat soup are the same thing. Oh, you said they were different. So which I don't know what the truth is. I don't know what the truth is.
One is Heinz and one is what's the other brand? Heinz ketchup and Heinz, like the HINES.
That's not different.
What's the off brand?
Is there another ketchup that's popular? I don't know. Del Monte. Don't they have a ketchup?
I don't think so, Tim.
I bet they do.
Hunts.
Yeah, the Hunts.
Hunts tomato ketchup.
Hunts or the Heinz.
Real tomato ketchup, Eddie. Nothing but the best, Clark.
Okay.
Wait, do you put ketchup on hot dogs? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
Okay, there's one.
Travis Kelce. Do you?
No.
Ever?
Probably not.
What if it was dry?
If that's all
and
I
all
had,
you had?
I'd eat it dry.
You'd eat it dry?
Yeah.
No chewing.
Raw dog, that dog.
You're eating it dry when there's ketchup sitting next to you? You just don't like ketchup?
Well, I know I like ketchup, but I don't usually like it on a hot dog.
Aaron Jones for the Vikings. You're weird. Tyreek Hill. Hey, what's up, Jason? Jason, what do you think? Ketchup on a hot dog, yes or no? Tyreek Hill, Silver Prism for the Dolphins. Liatu Latu. I'm going to Starbucks to order one of those here shortly. That is a Mojo red, white, and blue. That's boom-worthy. He was a first-round pick. He was also the first defensive player taken in his draft. And that sleeve is absolute crap. Stand by. Skeeter puts ketchup on hot dogs. Steve does the ketchup mustard combo. What about that?
Isn't Skeeter from Chicago area?
Kinda.
Isn't he getting hanged for that?
Hey, look at this.
That's a big one.
1 of 13 on the red, white, and blue. Indianapolis was Murph. Congrats on that.
Just saluted that card.
Jack Westover. Isn't that what a condiment's for, Carly? Jason's only doing mustard. I don't mind the ketchup mustard combo. How do you feel about that? I don't mind that.
It really depends on the dog.
Did you highlight Seattle there, Sticky?
I'm looking for
Aaron
it.
J.
I'm sorry, there they are.
Devonta Smith, X's and O's. I like ketchup. Ketchup's a good thing. You put ketchup on your fries?
Yeah.
But it's not good enough for your hot dogs.
Well, if I
You put ketchup on your hamburger.
Yeah. If I have a choice, it's mayonnaise on my French fries.
Oh, that's gross. You're disgusting.
Thanks.
You're a disgusting man. Leave my presence.
Someone call the ambulance. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, man. It's meat and bread.
So you put ketchup on your hamburger, but not your hot dog. So is it the shape of the meat that determines what you put on it?
I think it's just like Dad's from Chicago, and that's a very Chicago-specific state of mind.
To not do it?
To not put ketchup on hot dogs. They'll put a freaking tomato slice on their dog, but they won't put ketchup on it.
I don't get it. I don't get why it matters. Mayo's disgusting. I don't even like Kobe mayo right now. That's disgusting.
I mean, heck, I got a bottle of fry sauce in my fridge. Thanks to Sky.
Ugh. Have you been using that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
man.
good.
So
It's
gross.
basically ketchup and mayonnaise. It's good on French fries.
Jonathan Brooks, Panthers.
Yeah.
You're making me sick. Bobby Wagner is going to be the commissioner of the NFL. That's his goal. I heard that. I like me some Bobby Wagner.
I think that's why I like to go to Chick-fil-A's, because they don't judge when I ask for extra mayonnaise because I'm putting it on my fries.
Oh, they judge.
No, they don't.
You don't know. CJ Stroud, blue parallel. Nice looking card there. Season ticket to 99. And we have a redemption, and we have a very nice card behind it that I'm very excited about. Rookie, what a box this is. Rookie ticket RPS Auto Red, which is a team color match. Michael Penix for the Falcons. We've got to get some more of this stuff. This is a great card. There you go, Linda. We got to get some. We've had some good breaks of Contenders Optic. Almost at the buzzer. You're going to really like this next card, man.
Oh, pre-boom it?
Pre-boom. So you got the Latu to 13. Now you're going to get... I don't need that. You can get that.
Oh.
You're weird. All right. How about an Edger and James? All-time Contenders auto. It's on card. It's team color match blue. It's beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
There you go, Colts. Hall of Famer, baby. Very thick card here. Has that blue scope pattern. What a great break. There you go, Murph again. And look at the numbering on this. 13 of 15, guys. 13 of 15. It's a monster break. And X's and O's ends us out. Roman Wilson, blue.
Do you think Dominic Rhodes should have won the MVP in the Super Bowl over Peyton Manning?
I don't know his stat line.
It's good.
I'm going to say no.
It was good.
James White's was twice as good, and he still didn't win it.
All right, well, that was a different time.
James White scored every point. I'm going on a rant. James White scored every point in the Super Bowl except for the kicker. He scored 28 points, 2 2-point conversions, 3 touchdowns, 15 catches, and he didn't get the MVP. Game-winning touchdown. Did not get the MVP. Most catches in the history of the Super Bowl. Scored 20-something points. It's impossible. Didn't get the MVP. So, no, Dominic Rhodes got to sit down. No. James White got hosed.
Oh, man.
Hosed. And I like Brady as much as the next
guy. It was like
guy.
10 years before that happened.
Hosed. That's my answer. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in 15 minutes with Alan and Ginter, and I'm gonna lose it. We'll be right back. Energize. I got some opinions that I want you to know about.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn, kids. Be right back.
Allen and Ginter.
Oh, it's CJ's fave. I listed this just because of Siege. I didn't know he's going to be working every day this week either. Could have listed it any day of the week.
If I fall asleep, I apologize.
If you fall asleep on this break?
No, not just in general.
Oh, in general. No problem. All right, we are going to do the random. We are going to give you about 6 minutes to trade. While that is happening, we are going to be here in the background doing very important work, posting the last video that we just did of Contenders Optic. It is still cooking in the Dynasty Breaks oven. I will explain how we do this break, which is a little different than other breakers. I don't think a lot of people are breaking this anymore. There are celebrity cards in this. There are box topper cards in this. We're assigning those a little different. So everybody's going to have a shot on them, and I am going to explain that right now. Hey, what's up, Jalen? Mayo on fries is a no. I like you better already. Garlic mayo, yes. Now you're out. There will be no mayo, whether or not it has garlic inside. No, there will be no mayo. No mayo. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready. How do you feel about that garlic mayo?
Of course.
I've never seen garlic mayo, so I don't know.
Yeah, a little aioli. Why not?
Why do people call it aioli? Look.
If somebody's putting garlic and mayonnaise, you probably paid for aioli. That's why they're
aioli.
Called,
all these restaurants, it's aioli. It's mayonnaise, you morons. Quit calling it aioli.
It's infused. You can call it aioli when it's infused
with moronic thoughts.
I need a beer.
Aioli. Get out of here. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is a very fun rip, a very unique rip. This is the most quirky Topps product in all the land. We've got Allen and Ginter baseball from 2020, 2021, 22, 23, and 24. 5 different years. This is the second time we've done a 5-year mixer. Here's how the break works. We are going to assign your teams using random.org. Please keep in mind, we are going to assign all of the non-MLB cards, all the celebrities, all the dogs, the birds, the trees, the bands, all the stuff that's not baseball related. All the base cards and minis will go all together to one spot. We're going to randomize all the teams, and we're going to paste them right here. So one person will get that. All the box toppers go to one spot. There will be 5 box toppers. It doesn't matter if it's a Yankees box topper or a Red Sox or a Giants. That doesn't matter. All the box toppers go to one person. We group them all together. And then after that, any non-MLB individual hits. If we get a autograph of 50 Cent, or if we get a patch card of, Betty White. If we get a patch card of Betty White, I'm going to type it in right here. All the individual hits will be individually assigned. So we are going to have one big random at the end. And then here's an explanation of how that works, so you can read over that. Zippy all the way down to Juan. Copy those. We're going to mix up your names 7 times. And yes, we do have a double team spot. It's going to go to the team on the bottom. Excuse me, the name on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Kentuck all the way down to Juan. Juan's staying down there. Juan, nice Juan. That's a 2 for Juan. He got the double team spot 7 times. Juan on the double team. All right, let's paste these in. And all right, we are going to give you 6 minutes to trade teams. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. And if you'd like to help out our channel, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button as well. Diamondbacks all the way down to the Nationals. Copy your teams 7 times on those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Rangers down to the Dodgers. Texas down to LA. Copy those 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code so we can verify it's you if you make a trade. There is our list. Let me see how much I can zoom in here. All right, there are your teams. Trade wisely. 6 minutes for trades. And remember, again, all box toppers go to one person. They all go together. It does not matter what team's on them. Let it be noticed. We'll be right back. Hey, Shannon and Danny, what's going on with you guys? Welcome. We missed you. Welcome, welcome. What is new in your neck of the woods? Did you guys get all settled in to your new house? One minute on trades, 1 minute remaining. Real busy finishing the house. So you're almost there. 30 seconds. You want a Bo Jackson auto? We would take a Bo Jackson auto. I guess I'm going to go reverse chronological order. We'll start out with 24 and work our way back.
Just put it on the table and like blindly do this.
Pick one.
And then pick
Do I have to
one.
close my eyes and be creepy like that?
If you want to.
That was a little creepy.
Turn your head and cough.
Turn your head and cough. Giggle, giggle. I bet you giggle when they tell you to do that. Get a little giggle. Trades off.
What kind of giggle?
The one you're about to do this whole break. He's going to be giggling. All right, I'll explain the rules again if you have not done Alan and Ginter with us. We do it a little bit different. We think it's fun, but it's a little weird, just like the product. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you're watching. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, we're your guys. We are your consigners of choice. Consign your cards to sell with us. I can sell your graded cards. I can sell your raw cards. Or I can get your cards graded for you before they go to auction. Please send me an email. Ask me for the auction details. I'll send you back the one-page information sheet. It'll tell you how it works. We can talk about your collection. I've got 5 boxes of the most quirky baseball product in all the land. Alan and Ginter. We got 2020 through 2024, 1 box each. Shipping is a little different on this break. Everyone has a team, but there are celebrity cards. There are box topper cards, which we assign a little differently. Here's your teams. Go ahead and take a mental picture here. I'm not going to read those off, but take a mental picture of your teams. All of the non-MLB cards, the base cards and the minis, go to one spot. We're going to combine those together. We will randomize for who gets those. We'll also randomize for all the box toppers. It does not matter what team is on a box topper card. Doesn't matter if it's Red Sox, Yankees, Royals, doesn't matter. All 5 box toppers get grouped together, and we randomize for them. They go to one person. And then every autograph or patch card we get of a celebrity or someone that's not baseball related will go on this list, and we will assign those individually. So we'll paste your teams in here. So if we get a CJ Stroud auto, a Jaden Daniels, a cut auto of a president, a dinosaur fossil, yes, you can get those in here. You'll all have a shot at it. So that's what's cool about this this break. Let's get a good... I like these boxes. Try to get a good box picture. You had your first ever podiatrist visit today. That's a foot doctor, right?
Yes.
What is something a foot, Jalen? CJ did not like that joke. He frowned a little. Fernando is going to be, a little bit of a corner issue on that. They don't protect these in the box. So that's got a skateboard ramp for a corner. That'll go to the box topper spot. Just some of these are not going to be the best condition because they're not protected.
The old Tony Hawk corner.
That's right. That is correct. All right, we're going pack by pack. Giddy up. Dane says ooh when they tell him to cough. It depends on who's telling me to cough, I guess. All right, 2024. Actually, I don't remember breaking this. It's been so long. Oh, now I do. The creepy dogs. All right, there's a dolphin. There's a dolphin. This is challenging to stack the cards. I remember as a breaker, it's stacking the cards as I go is the big challenge here. In case you guys are wondering. There you go. Props. A little props to him. Byron Buxton Chrome. We're also going to have Mini Chrome probably. Maybe Mickey Chrome as well. Cortez. Checking the back of the minis in case they are serial numbered. Or in case they have an Allen and Ginter back, which is a little more rare. Carly's 53, John. Did you know that? Do you have advice for her at 53? What's your advice to Carly as a 53-year-old woman? Doobie-doo. Oh, first hit. There's no mini card in this. First hit is a large piece of wood. It is Alec Thomas. Going to go to the D-backs. Arizona. That's Kintock. Alec Thomas. There's a good boy. Tommy like Wingy. How's your Elvis boy? How's your Elvis?
He's doing really good, man.
Oh, mommy.
Thanks for asking.
I just got excited.
Oh.
Oh, dude, this is the fat. This could be like a fossil.
Oh.
This is an exciting. This doesn't happen very
Want me to
often.
pre-boom it?
Please don't be just too many base cards. Please don't
Can
be
you-
just too
Can
many
you
base.
like wiggle it a little bit?
Can I wiggle it? Oh, I think it's just too many cards in the pack. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a fossil. Dang it.
It's like 16.
It's
cards
like
on it.
800 cards and there's a mini on the back, so it's a machine mistake. Dang it. All right, this is the rub this card, enjoy the aroma.
Fresh grass.
Really? Where does it say fresh grass?
I don't know.
Yeah, it says grass. I don't know. Doesn't smell like grass to me. I don't know. Maybe that's not the kind of grass CJ's used to smell. Chuck Norris. Why did they excite me here? I thought it was a book
Yeah.
or a dinosaur relic. That really bothers me. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Is anyone else disappointed? Yeah, that was bad. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Golly. You get a fat pack in Allen and Ginter, you're like, okay, this is it. It's an Indian arrowhead, or Native American arrowhead, it's a dinosaur bone, it's something. Too many cards in this pack, too.
Hey.
CJ's crush is in that one. We have a silver framed Kaczynski, whoever that guy is.
Kazoon type.
You did not miss much. That's messed up.
Smells like Colorado fields.
What kind of grass? I think it's bluegrass. I think it's Kentucky bluegrass.
Hey.
Massachusetts. Hey, there's Carly's spleen.
My grass is blue, you know what I mean?
I don't.
Bluegrass.
Kentucky?
Never mind. Just do your thing.
You always want me to get your jokes. You get really upset. You should do stand-up and get really upset when they don't laugh. All right, Mauricio.
Been there. Done that.
Have you done stand-up?
No.
Oh, you should do some stand-up.
I wish I had the medal for it, you know what I mean? The shit's pot.
That is messed up that we got a thick pack like that and it was not a book. Look at that mullet. That's the beginnings of the mustache, too.
RT.
Don Mattingly. Altuve mini.
Oh, hey.
A&G back. There's a little friend.
Dog's name was Zane.
Zane.
Yeah.
Almost got it. Look at that goober. Okay. Hey, Paul O'Neill, hit 2 home runs for me.
I don't disagree. That guy's a goober.
He's a goober, Joe Mauer.
He's a celebrity, though. That's for crying out loud.
Why couldn't it have been a fossil? You know? Or Jim Fossil. Why couldn't it have been Jim Fossil? Lou Gehrig. Drake May. Black Border, Gunnar Henderson. Parallel. A bee's knees. Yeah, this package, this box has too many cards in the packs. So the packing machine, obviously a little bit off on this. All right, we have a Young-Hoo Lee Chrome. And a mini of my guy, Kirby Puckett. A&G back. There's Carly's tail. That's her tailbone. Wonder where Carly ran off to. She probably got scared. CJ has apparently experienced a little more life than some of us. That is true. CJ has been. He's a man of the people. He's a man of the world.
Done some things, seen some stuff.
Been some places.
Punch some dudes.
Okay. No, you haven't. Bar fights?
No.
No bar fights?
Nah.
What, grocery store fights?
Of
Where
course.
are you punching dudes?
Dude, I was driving.
Hey! Pickle! I think they're defective.
You gotta rub harder.
I don't want to rub someone's card. Hey, what is this? Oh, good. That ain't going in my house.
That's an expensive dog.
Feed me or I'm gonna eat your face. I don't know what that dog's scary. You're folding laundry and putting biscuits in the oven. I'm glad you weren't folding biscuits and putting laundry in the oven. Oh, we have an auto.
Sweet.
Ronnie Mauricio, could be Roni. That is going to be to the Mets, New York. Metropolitans and Zippy. Mini framed autograph. Actually, just one. Mini frame, get it? Ah, man. Orioles. Why are you making biscuits at this time of day? Is that all you're having for dinner is biscuits? What is this, Lonesome Dove?
I had a big Montana for dinner. Hopefully everybody in the chat is old enough to know what that is.
Is that an Arby's sandwich with double meat?
No, Dane, I wanted the chat to chime in first.
Is that not? That's not that. Is that what it is, double meat?
No, it's not double meat. It's just the largest menued item, classic roast beef that you can get.
Hey, it's a goober. It's a relic of the goober. It's probably his underwear. That is Theron Subject Used memorabilia. He's a content creator, and it might be his underwear. So I'm going to have to type this in. This is going to go to somebody. We're going to randomize for that at the end. I can't spell this. I'll have to keep the card for a second. T-H-E-R-R-I-E-N. Oh, you can go ahead and
TM.
you can have it. Theron Relic. That's interesting. So that'll be first on our list of randomizations, along with the box toppers and the base mini. Hey, there's Carly's face.
Jeez.
You forgot they were in the fridge and want to make them before they went bad. The biscuits. So you're going to have a little biscuit snack later. CJ's joke's greater than Dane's joke. Hey! Got some hecklers in the crowd. What joke did he tell that was good? What joke did you tell?
All of them landed.
Did you have a joke tonight?
0 jokes.
Didn't you lead off with a joke that was pretty good? Like when we first went
Oh,
on.
yeah. It's a cousin of a car. I don't know.
Oh, the car. Yeah. What was the card we pulled?
I don't remember.
Cartoon. It was
There
Altoon.
it is.
And you're like, hey, his cousin's car. That was your best joke of the night. It's pretty weak.
What?
Pretty weak stuff. CJ has the meat.
I think you like opening Allen and Ginter because of the size of the minis in your hands.
It does make my hands look manly. Dude, I look like a stud. I know that they're thinking that. I looked at our YouTube statistics, and more women watch the Allen and Ginter breaks than any other breaks. And more women comment about my hands than any other break, as them being large. Mike Piazza. Yeah. Are you making gravy, Carly, for your biscuits? Or are you just going to choke down dry biscuits? Hey. Who's that guy? I know that person. Kid Larry, you know who that is?
I think a musician.
Singer-songwriter. Ding, ding. CJ wins. That is Riley Green. Color Money. That is not going... That is the Sphinx in Egypt. That dog is going to replace the Sphinx when it falls down.
It's a girl dog, Dave.
How do you know?
It's a Spice Girl dog.
What does it say? Spice? That could be a guy.
Spice Girl? Come on.
What if it's Spice? Maybe it's Spice.
Spice Girls. That's easy. It's low-hanging fruit right there.
Spice Girls? That's not funny, though.
It's clever.
Like Posh Spice?
Yeah.
What's the other one's names? I just
Scary.
know.
Sporty.
Posh Spice is really good looking.
Victoria, yeah, she's pretty.
She's still married to David Beckham?
Probably. She is from money, though, man.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Look at that dog. That's creepy. Why the long face?
From Utah?
Why the long face? You're weird about expiration dates? Oh, look at this. We got there's a... What? Okay. We
That's-
can't read that.
That's a good comment.
We
That's a
can't
short
read
print
that.
card.
This is a short print. This is, what do they call these?
Moments in time.
I don't think so, Tim.
We've lost control.
This is inaction. Inaction J-Rod for the Mariners. We have lost control of this break. Kirby Puckett damage to this card. It was sticking out of the pack sideways. A little bit of corner damage on the Chrome Mini. I do want to point that out. That is going to go to the Twins, of course. It is team related. We've lost control of Carly's food as well.
I think you're supposed to store unwashed eggs outside of the fridge for longer.
Who washes their
shelf
eggs?
life. Everybody.
You wash your eggs?
It comes washed.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't wash my eggs. Am I okay?
Like if you get eggs from like a farmer, it would naturally be unwashed. So you would just lay them out and they last a while.
CJ Abrams refractor.
But then you wash them before you cook them.
It's gonna go to the
You
Nationals.
could.
I don't like washing my eggs. It sounds a little sus. Caleb Williams mini, non-MLB spot. All right, that was 2024. Let's go back in time to a very nice year, 2023. Topps Allen again. Maybe a CJ Stroud rookie auto. Maybe a Wemby in here. I think he was in this one.
Has Allen and Ginter, have they named their characters that are on the boxes?
I don't know. Is it?
Like Casey?
Maybe it's
You know what I
Allen.
mean? Or-
Maybe it's old Allen Ginter. Maybe his last name's Ginter. All right, looks like a Goldie. This will go to the box topper spot. We'll put this with the Fernando.
Did you like Goldschmidt more as a Cardinal or as a? Do you like him more as a Yankee now?
Cardinal.
Okay.
I'm tired of everyone going to the Yankees.
I hear you.
Tired of
But he's
it.
like 38 years old.
I know. I like him as a Cardinal. What about a D-back?
Yeah, hey.
I might like him as a... Hey, there's Tom Hanks. I'm a running. Actually, that was when he was walking. If anyone's counting, make sure that's not numbered. All right, we have a mini Dave Winfield. Dude's a beast. That is a parallel black version.
What's his like odd sports statistic?
Drafted NFL,
there you go.
Major League Baseball, and the NBA.
That's awesome.
Drafted by all three. I don't know if hockey did, but they should have and made it 4 for 4. Oh, this is the Twins mini. I love these cards. These are so cool. This is team related. That'll go to the Minnesota Twins. That's a Bodrin. A Bodrin. Whatever that means. All right. Haven't got anything too crazy. That pack was really disappointing. It was thick. I thought we had gotten a dinosaur relic or dinosaur fossil. Darvish, A&G back. You can get crazy stuff in A&G. It is hard to do. There's Ermsey. In action. Again, I think these are a little bit of a short print insert. Bo Bichette. Top load that for the Blue Jays. We have a mini for the Stros. You ever gone surfing?
No. Tried a boogie board once and I got smoked.
You got boogied?
Oh, I got taken under.
Oh, that ain't good. There's AR, Anthony Richardson. White Sox, this would be Eloy. Jackie Robinson, cool card. These cards, they're a little tacky. They stick together a little bit. That's your guy. I knew you were going to laugh. Why do you like this guy?
Oh, dude, you betcha, bro.
Oh, man.
That's awesome.
He loves that guy. It's a content creator, right?
Yeah.
Eckstein Mini. There's a California Condor.
Remember that night we opened that case of 2023 and you made me try to do the bird sounds?
Yeah. George used to do the bird sounds every time.
Oh.
And you wouldn't do it.
I tried.
You weren't being a team
hey,
player.
there's a hit.
Hey, it's a little piece of wood. Andres Jimenez. Going to go to the Guardians. Cleveland with the wood relic. It does have a little window in the card. You can see that little hole in case you want to feel the wood. In case you get bored on a Friday night. There you go. Guardians and Raymond covered in goo. Raymond GOO. Makes sense. Are you a surfer, John? You seem like a surfer, John.
I think the hardest part for me about surfing is the first step.
It's a doozy.
No, it's getting in a wetsuit.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a wetsuit guy.
Hey,
Hey, there's some breadsticks.
Busted can of biscuits. You know what
Wow,
I mean?
yeah. I hear a busted can of biscuits. Wow. But oh, wetsuit. That's the worst. The worst, Jerry. All right, we've got Jansen.
Beauty is in the eye of the guy that can wear a wetsuit.
Wetsuits are not good.
Jeez.
Not good. There is Little Baby. There's Aaron Judge. Oh, there's a mini card sticking to the back. That is Cappadocia. I think I ate some of that for lunch yesterday.
Gabagool.
Cappadocia. And Pete Alonso, the Brewer Destroyer. Oh, you were a surfer in your younger days. I surf channels sometimes. That's all I surf. Logan O'Hoppy, a fine lad. That is your silver frame. I like these silver frames. They do make gold frames as well. Those are serial numbered to 50. The silver are not. Of course. A horse is a horse. We got a secretary bird, which is not, it kind of has a bad rap. Usually just takes notes for the other birds.
It's a dicta bird.
Takes their calls. Do what?
It's a dicta bird.
Okay.
You
Moving
don't
along.
remember that from Flintstones movie?
I don't.
With Holly Berry?
I don't remember that. Was that one of the lines in it?
No. He had one in his office when they were trying to overthrow the cement or the factory.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dicta bird.
Wow.
Try to smuggle it out.
Oh, you have such movie
Oh, dude, that
knowledge.
guy's so funny.
Who?
Colin Ray.
Colin
Is
Ray.
that his name, Colin, or Adam Ray? Adam Ray.
Toronto. This is going to go to the Blue Jays. Toronto. It says Blue Jays on the back. That's where that one will go. The red mini cards from this year do go to individual teams. Tim Rock Reigns, Hall of Famer. Blue Jays, mini Springer, George Springer.
Is he a Hall of Very Good?
Hall of Very Good, yeah. I don't know what his stats are, though. I got to see stats in baseball before I can say Hall of Fame.
Eric Stone Street.
What's he do?
Modern Family actor.
Oh, there you go.
He's a big Kansas State fan. Chiefs fan, too.
Trevor would like him. Lil Baby. It's a little baby. It's a mini little baby. Mini little baby. Hey, tanning. CJ does that a lot.
I did that the other day.
You did that in my pool, didn't you?
Of course.
Did you?
No.
Put your feet in the water?
I did put my feet in the
Put
water.
your tootsies in there? They probably bleached your feet.
Nah.
No?
Needed to soak them. I had a couple blisters.
They popped in my pool,
I
didn't
hope
they?
so.
I'm never getting in there again. There's blister pop circulating throughout my pool. Eloy Jimenez. Somebody lanced the boil in my pool. There's a barn owl. There's a barn owl. He looks predatory. Hope we make it till Trevor gets back. Sidekick on a trip. What does that mean? Sidekick on a trip. Not. In-game reporter. Not. Okay. Don't know about that guy. Ricky Henderson. May he rest in peace. Oh, that'd be cool to get a Ricky Henderson auto. Grayson Rodriguez. Christy Mathewson, one of the all-time greats. The Christian Gentleman is his nickname. Or Maddie. Hey! Palmer. Not Jesse Palmer. Not Jim Palmer.
Is it Ryan?
Is it Ryan Palmer? Is that what you're going with? How about Ollie Palmer? He's a footballer. That's going to be on my list. Got to add that to my list. Ollie Palmer will be random to everybody.
The name of his tape cutting machine is the S-Start. I don't even know what that says. The M1000.
Yeah, we got an M1000, guys. M1000. We were thinking about the M500, but it wasn't good enough. We needed twice as good as
Don't
that.
tell the babes. We've got an M1000 over here.
We got an M1000. That's right. Is that a brand of a thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Ukulele. You ever played a ukulele?
I tried. Not very well. It was just for funsies.
You know how much that tape cutting machine was, Klaus?
$1,000.
$730. but we were getting our use out of it. We needed it. We may be the only person that needs a $730 tape machine, but we do.
Little Ohtani.
Little Ohtani. Never hurt anybody. Little Shohei. That's the Angels Shohei. Oh. Autograph. Usually the yellow frame is going to be an auto. Buckle up. Autographed of Bob Kraft. Wow. That's amazing. CJ's jealous right now.
Dude, that's so cool.
Dude, I didn't know he signed in this. That's insane. Robert Kraft. That's going to have some value, man. Patriots fans be after that card. Or massage parlor owners. Whoever's going to be after that card. Somebody's going to be after. That's amazing, dude. Robert Kraft. This is going to be random to everyone.
Good luck.
Oh, man. That's a toughie, man. I did not know that existed.
Take a picture of this one.
Pretty sure he's not going to sign again. And it makes sense. 2023 is when Ruben kind of took over Fanatics. Maybe he knows Kraft. I know Kraft has been at some card auctions and things like that. So he probably talked into, hey, sign some cards for us. Wow. Robert Kraft auto. Somebody's going to be a happy camper for that one.
What's in that stack?
That is not going to be cheap. What is this? Bandeja Paisa. That looks like something I would eat.
It's like an Irish breakfast.
Looks like something I would eat. There's a Carly. This was named after Carly. This instrument. It's called the lyre. It's named after Carly. What do you think about that, Ryan? You're gonna stare at that.
That's gorgeous.
How's that for a signature on a little mini card too?
Well done.
He did okay.
He's signed some things before.
He's got billions and he's taking his time on his autograph. Think about that. He doesn't have to, but he did. Good for him.
I mean, you're married to somebody for a lifetime, and something happens. What are you supposed to do?
Go get a massage.
After she passes?
You go get a massage. I got no problem. I was just making a joke. Hey, speaking of jokes,
Vegas is cheaper.
Carly loves the D Train. This is his nickname, the D Train. Carly likes to ride on the D Train. That's what I heard on weekends. All right, Dontrell Willis. See, that's another joke that we know and love.
Yeah, you played that fiddle a couple times.
Well, when you know how to play the fiddle, brother, you better get on there. All right. So I like the Robert. You got to make a Robert Kraft joke.
Hey, of course.
I mean, you don't. How many times have I pulled the Robert Kraft card?
Zero.
So when one comes up,
lean into it.
Buckle up, kids.
Everybody, what's your favorite Robert Kraft joke? You know what I mean?
Yeah, bring it up. It's a good time to bring up your favorite Robert Kraft joke.
Remember when Tom Brady got upset at the roast?
He got upset.
Oh, man.
But he didn't get upset at all the other stuff.
Just about Kraft.
Yeah, he's like, leave him alone.
Like, jiu-jitsu, stealing.
Leave him alone.
Why?
Buzzard.
Trainer and kids.
Carly said no to something. I don't remember. Hey, old-time hockey. Old-time hockey. He's a trumpet player.
Shorty.
Wakeboarding. CJ's done that, and he did not like it.
No, wakeboarding's fun.
Oh, you did it before?
Boogie boarding stinks.
Boogie boarding. I don't know the difference.
Wakeboarding, you get pulled behind in a wake. Boogie boarding, you're like riding the surf.
I don't know what any of that means. I'm not really a water guy.
I can tell. You're not an Aquarius.
No. I'm more by land.
2 if I see. You're one candle kind of guy.
What does that mean?
That's a Revolutionary War joke. You get that one?
Because like if I had 2 candles, that means it's really dark.
No, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea.
2 candles by sea?
No, when they put it in the tower to alert the American militias that the British were coming, it was 1 candle in the window if they were on land and 2 by sea.
Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I'm a history guy.
There you go.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've heard the saying.
I hope I didn't butcher that one.
No, I've heard the saying, but I didn't know
right.
where it came from. I didn't know the details of it. But I don't like the sea. See? I don't like the sea. I like Mookie Betts. I like this design, actually. That's going to go to the box topper spot.
So pretty.
We've been struggling on box toppers. We have not been getting crazy stuff. We have not been getting the box topper rip cards. I've not been getting autographs.
I've seen 1 rip since we've opened this.
Box topper rip or regular?
Big box topper rip.
Big one. All right, this is the 2022 box, which I don't remember much about. It's been a while. Like the design, though, in 22. Mini Mark McGuire. That was before the steroid allegations. Yeah, I wonder who would have a case of 2019 Allen and Ginter baseball. I don't think anyone does. I actually think there's none left in the wild. If someone had that, they could probably, make a small fortune. By the way, the pitching a gem cards, we pulled one of the, I don't know if it was a 101, it was an actual gem.
Oh, wow.
It had a ruby in it.
Oh, that's cool.
And it was Ernie Banks, I think. I don't remember.
He didn't pitch any gems.
Yeah, I don't know. But he had we got a gem card. I don't remember who it was. Is it only pitchers? I feel like there's, maybe it is only pitchers. Maybe it was, it was Ferguson Jenkins. That sound better? Maybe it was Fergie.
For the Rangers.
I don't remember.
The Cubs?
I think it was Cubs. I just remember it was Cubs. Inside the Park? That's funny. Inside the Park, get it? It's famous rivals, England and France. Oui, oui. So you would never, so what you're saying, Carly, is if I found you a case of 2019 Allen and Ginter baseball, you would never be mean to me again. What is a red frame? I don't even remember.
It's exciting.
CC Sabathia. So your red frames are relics there. And again, you can feel the cloth if you want to. Yankees with the hit. There you go, New York.
Is that to 5?
I don't know. No, I think they just went red. It made me excited too. When you see red on tops, you're thinking very, very rare. But that's just the regular frame. There you go, Yankees in Kenya. It's a good team to get in this. Ted Williams. New Jersey versus everyone. I remember that. That's fun. That's in here. It's hilarious. We ought to do just a 22 break. That was a good year. That may have been when we got our dinosaur bone as well. Mayberry. John Mayberry, to be exact.
Spurgy.
You can get 2019. Not at a price that makes sense. Yeah, again, people can retire off a case of that stuff.
Be real, bro. Cypress Hill and Hizzle.
Oh, jeez.
That's awesome.
Burt Blyleven, he's a Hall of Famer. By the way, this is the What's Cookin' insert. If you get every one of these cards, you put them together, it makes a recipe.
Really?
Yep. 1 cup of apple cider vinegar.
That's cool. What are they, like cake?
It's like a sauce. It's like a barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Only if you don't have to pay for it. So you'll never be mean to me again. You'll say nice things all the time. Never be mean.
Say 10 of New Jersey versus ever.
No, you don't. You didn't grade one of those.
Awesome.
You graded that and it got a 10.
I really need a 10.
I don't believe that.
I need that one.
I want a picture in the trading post.
Oh, TJ. What? No. Field Yates.
Field Yates, not TJ Yates.
He's not a quarterback.
Yeah, TJ Yates.
He played quarterback, right?
I don't know.
He played somewhere.
Feels too short for that.
He didn't get past like Division III, but he still played, I think.
This is Hart. I don't know who he is. Just gonna say musician. Eric Hosmer, that is Inside the Park once again, and we got a National Running Day.
Running.
I'm a running.
That looks like Mike Tyson's Punch Out scene right there.
Who's that?
Who's that kid?
Grice. I don't know. Let me look him up. Let me look him up on Google. No, let me just turn the card over. Hobby Wunderkind.
Oh, did he is it like a
Taylor?
Is it like a thing?
Hey, Carly. There you go. Pickle. We've got Lee versus Grant.
Jeez.
We know how that turned out. You're gonna find it. Yeah. I want to see that you graded that card. That's amazing. That's awesome. Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, good looking card. Contreras, DJ Muggs. Do you know who that is?
Another Cypress Hill guy.
There you go. They're all in this one. Oh, cayenne pepper. Add a little pepper. There's your recipe. 1 teaspoon. Cayenne pepper. And a big old pickle. Big pickle. Brooks Robinson, Rendon, Duplass.
Good actor.
Who's that guy? Filmmaker and actor. Whitey Herzog. Or Buck Herzog, I think. That'd be Whitey. I think it's Whitey. There's also a Buck Herzog in the... yeah, it's Whitey. In the T206 set. Corbin Burns. Brewers. The Brew Crew. The Brew Crew, not the Blues Clues. Murphy. Hey, Murph. Jackie Robinson. Make sure you check the backs of your cards, guys. FYI. You could get a glossy, which are very hard to spot. We have spotted one during sorting before and made somebody's day when we emailed them and told them they got a 101 Ichiro. But the glossy cards are 101s. 2021 AL MVP Ohtani. Oh, are you making the pickles hot, or did you put something gross in them? Dane, you better prep yourself for the pickles I made you. What did you put, a ghost pepper? What'd you do? I won't eat them if you tell me it's a surprise. I must know the information. Mike Trout. Oh, mustard powder.
How many cards are in that?
I think there's like 9.
Set? No, okay. You're 33% of the way there.
We got a long way to go. Hey. Hey. Ugh. Hey. Ugh. All right, Cubs. We got Contreras. A and G back, a little bit more rare. Pitching a Jim. Doobie doo. Lindor, Tom Seaver, Harmon Killebrew. Got some Hall of Famers in this one. And Joe Morton, my guy. Cincinnati Reds. Love listening to him on baseball games. Thank you, Dan, for that. For those kind words. Alvarez, DeYoung. Oh, what a steal! Shark. Someone stole a shark. We're gonna read this. These are interesting. A 2-foot-long Australian marbled cat shark was somehow stolen from a raised tank in a Farnborough, UK aquatic shop in 2008. The female half of the only active breeding pair of such sharks in Britain at the time was worth several $1,000s. How do you move a shark after you steal it? National Ice Cream Day. There you go.
Who's that guy?
He's got a Top shirt on. I think he works at Tops.
Hey, go eat some ice cream. We need a photo real quick.
It's habanero, serrano, and spicy Indian chili with chili powder. Let's go. I'm all over that. Honus Wagner. Hey. I'm all over that. Thomas. Yeah, this was the one we got the real gem on.
Right on.
He's the one. And I think it was landscape oriented when we pulled it. Have to go back and look. Hank Greenberg. Cards are definitely tacky and sticking
So
together.
I have some baseball trivia for you.
Let's go.
And you know, because you're a T206 fanatic
Guy.
but I apologize because I don't know the player's name.
Gotcha.
In the off season, he wrestled alligators. That's all I can think of right now.
Well, they all did something in the off season back then.
Yeah.
Don't know about that guy. Could be Rube Marquard. No. Could
That's
be Rube.
Rube.
No, Rube Waddell.
There it is.
Rube Waddell.
I think Rube something.
Rube Waddell was crazy. And I don't know. I mean, he's literally. Hey, there's a sombrero.
And like he showed up hammered to a game, and then I think the manager was like, "Hey, if you pitch a complete game, I'm going to give you 3 days off fishing trip, and I'm pay for it." And he went and pitched a no hitter.
Yeah.
Or something bananas.
Hey,
like
it's National Hot Dog Day. He's got ketchup on his dogs. Yes, ketchup on his
that. You're
dogs.
vindicated.
Look up Wikipedia on Rube Waddell. He literally, I think he went into an asylum after his. I may be wrong. He was literally crazy. He would talk to himself on the mound. He would talk to himself in the dugout. He'd do really weird things. He died really young. I think of tuberculosis or something. He died in his 20s maybe. But his T206 card's very expensive. But he was a nut. He was a nut, man. Crazy. Hey. Tool. Now that's a tool. All right. Oh, we're about to get that bread, El Ray. Say it, El Ray. Get that bread. How about an Italian sub? You like a good Italian sub?
I dare you.
You like it?
Eccentric Major League, known for his love of wrestling alligators. He joined the circus as an alligator wrestler during the off season.
Rube Waddell?
Yeah.
He's crazy.
That's awesome.
The stuff he did, like, he would literally have conversations with people that weren't there.
Who do you play for?
A
bunch of teams?
Don't get me to line. Yeah, probably. Barrios.
Pirates, the Orphans, the Athletics, and the Browns. How does one get a Rube Waddell jersey? You know what I mean?
I don't think you do. Actually, you have to just get a custom one. All right, we've got
Triple Crown in 1905. That's
Seaver.
Awesome.
And hey, it's a hot dog. Now this one does not have ketchup. This may be my screenshot. This may be the screenshot.
Oh, it's good bread right there.
That's a screenshot. It's got onions on it too, by the way, which I do not approve. Hot dog with onions, ugh. Anything with onions, blah. I think we got a red frame, which normally I get excited, but I think it's a patch card. We'll see what it is. Oh, my guy. Mike Piazza, very nice card. I believe he's a Met on this one. New York Mets. No boom for my guy Piazza.
Sorry, I was hunting for the Mets on this one.
Get that thin sleeve, actually.
Bite me. Oh, second hit.
That is beautiful. I like the red frame. Zippy. George Brett, looking cool. A&G back. Rube Waddell. That was the only crazy one I could think of. I still don't have his... He has 2 cards in the set, T206, 2 cards. I don't have either one.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's one I got to spend some money on.
That's sounds like a good national target. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're out there. They're out there. They're expensive though. They get his stuff gets pretty pricey.
Well, you just need it in a authentic. You don't need it in a...
No, 3 or above.
I know.
3 or above.
I know.
Gets a little pricey. All right. Let's get something crazy. What we got? Blue Whale. Carly's mom has a card in Allen and Ginter. I didn't know that.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. World's largest mammal. It's a blue whale. Those are actually hard to get in 21 A&G. I remember. That'll go to the box topper spot.
Oh, jeez. Got a 3 for a grand.
What?
I found a 3 for a grand.
Oh, SGC3?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Portrait or throwing?
Portrait.
Portrait's higher. All right, far, far away. It is Caldwell 35, one of my favorite places in all the universe. Rube Waddell. I like this design. I think I like the other year a little bit better. This isn't bad, though. These are really good cards to get autographed if you go to spring training or see players in person. These are really cool to get signatures on. There's a tulip tree.
How many lips?
2.
Cool.
Not 3. Chris Bryant as a Cub. We've got Fletcher for the Angels. A&G back. Do you guys like me to put together these through the years type of breaks? It's not the easiest to put together. I got to order product from different places.
Who the heck is that?
You guys let me know if... oh, this guy?
Yeah.
That's Bunk.
Is he a band?
Cartoonist.
Oh, right on.
It's related to Nick Toon. Or Al Toon. David Carr. Corey Seager as a Dodger.
Whoa.
There's the bald eagle. Gotta love that card.
Salute you, bald eagle.
The New Jersey versus everyone has been graded 24 times with 19 PSA 10s. Nice. That is funny. That is really funny. All right, we've got Garcia for the Natties. My leg itches. Hey, when my leg itches, we're about to pull a dinosaur relic. Maybe. Nolan Ryan. So, FYI, if you're breaking with us on Friday, CJ and I will be doing a memorabilia mixer. Just going to do 3 breaks on Friday. We're going to do a big mem mixer, draft your teams. We'll just do 3 breaks on Friday. Give Trevor a little easing back on the shipping schedule with the stuff he's got going on. So I've got 2 of the breaks listed. I'll list the mem mixer probably tonight. I just got in some jerseys, which is where I was struggling. I did not have any jerseys in stock. Hats off. It's a flat cap. You got any flat caps?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
You don't like how they look?
I don't like how Kango looks on me.
Okay. El Rey says fleas. What's he saying, fleas? Did I ask him about something? Fleas. Oh, this should be an auto, Siege.
Is that Mark Anthony?
Hey! This is Nakin. I don't know how to say her name right. This is going to go to a team. She's got her Giants cap on. Baseball coach for the Giants. I don't know if she still is, but she was. That is an on-card auto. Mini frame. San Francisco. I guess let's label this Giants just to be safe.
You
San
got
Francisco
it.
Giants.
I'll even put an SF on there.
That's gonna be that'll work. That'll be Cody. Cody had a little lamb. We have a lemon shark. That's a shark that doesn't work correctly. Just saying. Kent Herbeck. Giolito. Oh, White Sox. A&G back. Haven't got a numbered mini yet. That's why I keep turning them over. There are hand-numbered mini cards. They are numbered on the back. CJ's guy, Wood Jr. I'm more of a Wood Sr. type of guy. Walker Buehler.
Oof.
And a horse chestnut. I always hate when I find those in my yard. A horse chestnut. Are you guys talking about Jawala? What's a Walla? What are you guys talking about? You guys are confusing me in chat. Mascots in real life. The Triceratops. Really? Is there a Triceratops team? The Colorado Rockies didn't have an official mascot until their second season when a dinosaur hatched out of a giant egg on the Mile High Stadium field on April blah, 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 blah. I didn't.
That's kind of cool.
Have you heard of that? Have you seen their mascot?
I'm gonna have to ask my uncle.
I didn't know this existed, but I want a hat with the mascot on it.
I think it's probably like their little mascot running around at the stadium. Is a Triceratops.
I got you. I didn't know that. Hank Aaron mini for the Braves. There's a Arbutus. Whatever that means. Adam doesn't like pickles at all, huh? Or he doesn't like your pickles. Jose Canseco. Whoop. This is Castro on the parallel. Willie Castro. I don't know if he will. I tell you, the boxes that were hard for me to find to do this were the 2020 boxes. I literally couldn't find them there for a few weeks. And then I realized I got a half case of 2020 sitting in the back. What am I sitting here? I sat here for like 20 minutes looking for them. I'm like, wait a minute. I got a half a case. What am I doing? I still have 2020. Uncle Larry.
Is that McCutcheon?
I think so. It looked like him, didn't it?
Is that like an SP card or something?
No.
That's McCutcheon.
Just says Uncle Larry. Baseball personality. Yeah, Andrew McCutcheon's alter ego. So that'll go to the Phillies.
That's funny.
I bet his autos say Uncle Larry. Larry Doby, speaking of Larrys. Ian Anderson, Black Tip Shark.
Call him Sharpie.
Still think CJ's jokes are better than mine? Is that still what's going on?
What do you got?
You understand? I got nothing yet. I'll get something. Eloy Jimenez. I think me not telling a joke is better than that one.
Whatever.
I'm ranked above that.
Love pickles. Love them.
You love pickles?
I
or
do.
Did you mean the love pickle?
What?
Did you say the love pickle or I love pickles?
I love pickles.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And my son is a chicken tender kind of kid.
There you go. Pickles need to go to the Hine family. Make him, hey, spicy, spice him up.
Whatevs, man. I'll take it however.
Hit him. Carly, none of this bland stuff. Let's go. Spice it up, man. You only live once. Might as well end it with a pickle. Seattle Griffey insert. Let's get a Griffey auto. Trout.
He just hit a dinger. Tied it up versus Texas.
I like it. Oh, you don't like that though.
3-3.
Bryce Harper.
Hey.
The Harper.
Skadoosh.
Squadoosh. Those are old times. I remember when Crystal and Dave used to visit us. I remember when we were cool enough for them. Does everybody remember those times? I do. Randall Cunningham. Rojas. And a Scarlet Oak.
Wyatt, you are an oak.
My word is stronger than oak. Remember that?
Nope.
Jerry Maguire. Loser. All right, we got our rip card. My guy, I got to meet him a few years ago. Super nice guy. Joey Votto, going to go to the Reds. Cincinnati. Cincinnati Reds are Anthony. We'll mark this a hit.
Alrighty.
This will be a hit for the Reds. Anthony FLO. Let us know what you get. Should get one of these in the card. We don't rip the mini rip cards just because you're going to get a different team out of it probably, and we don't want that to ship to the wrong team. We're going to let you guys decide if you're going to rip it when you get the card.
Rip it. Rip it.
We'll label that hit. Colton Wong. Sand Shark. Bless you.
Sorry.
Ugh. Ryan Sandberg. Rod Carew. That's a mini rod. Probably what many of you are used to. Moving along. No, that's a joke. Skeeter doesn't like pickles. Skeeter doesn't try anything. He probably would like them. Skeeter doesn't like to try anything. If it's not inside this little circle, I'm not trying it.
Dude, I love that first card. That's awesome.
Ooh, Jalen Waddle. Subject used memorabilia. Is that an SOS pad? Is that steel wool?
It's Brillo.
I feel like it's steel wool. I'm going to put Jalen Waddle patch. That's a very nice card. Snot rag at the ready for CJ. That is right. Jalen Waddle patch.
What were the brothers? Man, you already put the card.
Guys, I'll show it. Guys, I'm very excited about the Robert Kraft auto. Seriously, that is going to be a rarity.
It's the brothers. What are the brothers' names from Slapshot?
Jeff Martin? Jeff Carlson? I don't know.
Wow, never mind.
I don't know. Can't help you there,
Hanson
Skippy.
brothers, right? Hanson brothers?
Hanson? Was that the card you were talking about that I showed you?
Yeah.
Hey! Carly's mom has a regular size card too. It's a manatee. It's a sea cow. It's a sea cow, guys. It's a sea cow. Sea cow.
Just a hard to find 2020.
Yeah, I got it in the back room. Can't find this stuff anywhere. Oh, it's in the back room. Never mind.
It's under the A section.
I don't like my pickle jars decorated. I would prefer mine not be decorated. Thank you.
Hope it's
Oh, Bob at the factory screwed up. We got 2 box loaders. Oh, Bob's fired.
Don't tell him.
He's been sweating. He's like, man, back in 2020, I accidentally.
They were -1.
That is super weird. We've never gotten 2 before. Mike Trout. There you go.
That's cool.
You know what's weird about that? I wonder if the machine was supposed to spit a box topper because they're thicker.
Yeah.
And it spit 2 of these instead, maybe. And Bryce Harper. Go ahead.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Trout and Harper. Not bad. Box topper spot will get all of those. Nothing too crazy on the box toppers, though. Nothing too crazy. We did get the Robert Kraft as sort of the highlight right now. Probably a pretty valuable card. All right, let's see what we got. On Trammell. Joey Votto.
That's cool.
A&G back.
Little art card.
Oops, let me get my minis. I need a new stack on those. Stand by, guys. All right. Taipei 101. It's a class I took last year. Snot rag at the ready. I like it.
I'm going to bring extra to Chicago.
Oh, man.
1 for every day of the week.
And they're all going to be used.
Nah.
You have the hotel wash them?
I'll clean them before we go. They come in handy on road trips when you go into the restroom.
What comes in handy is disposable ones.
When you go into the restroom and
Ew.
there's no paper towels and you're like, oh, what do I do?
I'll use the rag I blew my nose in.
I don't blow my nose in him. I use Kleenex.
You just blew your nose in it.
I sneezed in it. That wasn't a blow.
So you sneeze into the cloth.
Yeah.
And then you're going to wipe your hands with that cloth later.
If I have to.
You're going to put the sneeze on your hands.
What would you rather use? Nothing after you wash your hands in the bathroom?
Jeans.
Oh, that sounds dirty.
Water on my jeans. It's not going to hurt.
Your jeans are dirty. Dirtier than that.
I'll use air to dry my hands. I'll air dry my
More
hands.
bacteria. Juice. Who's Juice? Tell me more about Juice.
What are you talking about? Juice. I think his brother's Gin. Baseball barber.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go. Lizardo. This Crack the Code is not not going on anymore. This is from 2020. Get out of here.
Oh, I want to see it.
I want to see you always want everything I put
I
away.
want to see.
He just dug in the trash can. Dirty guy. Digging in the trash can, blowing his nose in rags, wiping his hands with the snot. It's getting out of control. Hey, let's do your best chicken sound for the crowd. Go ahead.
Buckaw.
What was that?
Buckaw.
Buckaw. Rate that. Rate that sound. Randy Johnson. Hey, we got some courts coming up. The ocean where monsters live.
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
A
Quartz.
little embossed action.
It does have an embossing on it, a light embossing.
A faint embossing, if you will.
Slight embossing. J.K. Dobbins, Jermaine Dye.
Oh, the John Hancock Center.
Okay. You're a hey, John.
It's National Monument Day, you know what I mean?
It is. That's the monument I haven't been to. I changed my answer. All right, we got a jersey. It's Dansby. Dansby Swanson. Gonna go to the Braves. Little Dansby for the Braves. Little Dansby. There you go, Keith. Keith filled with joy. There's a LASIK. My wife had that surgery. Bucky LASIK. He invented the.
LASIK.
Oh, LASIK. Yeah, no, he probably didn't invent the surgery then.
Skateboarder.
Video game time, Dane. I hope your hat blows off into a dumpster. Thank you. Carly, I hope your video game machine blows up and you have to read a book and educate yourself. All right.
Oh,
Where monsters live.
that's cool.
See, Carly, that's what's going to happen to you this evening.
That'd be a cool little subset to collect.
You're getting taken. You're going to be taken. It's an irrigator. What sound does an irrigator make? I like that. That was good. That was better than the chicken. Bacall.
Lauren Bacall.
All right, we've got Raya, maybe? Haya? Yeah. Chipper Jones. Long ball lore.
Adios, Carly. Have a good one.
Yeah, she's a goner. Ty Cobb. He'll spike you. And Sandy Koufax mini. We're going to get a dinosaur bone right when you leave, Carly, and you're going to miss it. Ha ha. You're going to miss it. Joe Torre. Hanson. Mbop. That's my kind of Hanson. Corey Seager. And you're never going to catch me, Copper. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't move.
Well done.
You like that, don't you?
That's why I said well done.
I like my jokes like CJ likes his steaks. Well done. Kenny Lofton. All right, CJ, let's have it.
Dang, come in, dinner's ready.
My mom is a cow? Hey! I'm going to make a mom joke about you. Wow. My mom's not alive. That's messed up, man. Come in, dinner's ready. That's jacked. That's whack, bro. That's whack. Come in, dinner's ready. Oh, jeez. Well, you didn't say who it was that was saying that. It could have been someone at a restaurant. All right, Whit Merrifield for the Royals, Kansas City. And Red Barrel. It's not like any Red Barrel I've ever seen. That was rude. What a rude person. Fotheringham, Musial. Kepler invented a telescope. Max Kepler. Yeah, that's very proud of yourself, aren't you?
That's pretty good.
Pretty proud of yourself. There's only one person laughing. Nobody's saying ha-ha in the chat.
That's fine.
Just one person.
Everybody's like cringing.
One person laughing. We lost our crowd after that joke. Tomatoes are being thrown.
Dare you to do it again.
Oh, I ain't pulling a cow. I'm not saying a word if we get a cow card again. All right, Ricky Henderson, may he rest in peace. A&G back. Will Clark, a debut to remember. Let's get an auto again. We've been getting some nice autos here. Remind me, I got to do the random. We do have to do the random. Nolan Ryan, Mini, A&G back. Long ball lore, Mike Trout. For Sea Angels. Rosberg. Bias for the Cubs. Carly's team.
He's having a really good year this year. Did you know that, Dane?
I did not.
Like a reclamation year for the Detroit Tigers. I
Yeah.
think he's an all-star.
Now that he's not a Cub anymore.
He had a couple downers.
Yeah. Thurman Munson. Barry Zito. Long ball lore, Babe Ruth. Last few packs. I want another auto. Let's go. We do have a random to do. For whoever gets the Robert Kraft auto, first off, congratulations. Whoever gets that.
Who that is?
Yeah, I'd rather have that than the Robert Kraft. I'm just kidding. Cueto. Johnny Cueto, am I right there? Johnny
Yeah.
Cueto? I think it's Johnny Cueto. It's going to go to the Giants, San Francisco. It's going to be Cody. Second hit for the Giants. Had that auto earlier. Cueto relic. Justin Verlander. Check the back of that one. Gary Carter. Yeah, not a lot of response to your little giggle fest there.
That's all right. I
Thought
think
the crowd was going to back you
I
up.
think the chat disconnected.
Yeah. That's the truth about that joke. All right. Hit by a pitch. 9 ways to first. I like that set. There is a...
Right in the old.
All right. What do you got? What do you got? Let's go.
Call me Mr. Ed.
Okay. Dame, dinner's ready. Jeez. What a dork. All right. Moving along. And patch card. Cubbies. Carly's favorite team. That is Lester. I don't remember his, John Lester. That's right. I forgot. John Lester.
Oh, man.
CJ's thinking of a joke to go with Lester. We all know. We all can hear it. Mike Soroka for the Braves. And we end out with Garnett.
Darn it.
Darn it. We end out with Garnett. See, now that was a joke. Darn it with Garnett. Let's do the random for the non-MLB stuff, the box toppers, and most notably the Robert Kraft autograph. Good luck to everybody. Here's our sheet over here. I want to take your teams. It's going to be all teams. Every team has a shot. Copy those. And again, we're going to paste them right here. So it looks like, make sure I did that right. Yeah. We'll delete those. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 6 teams are going to be on this list. Let's paste them in 7 times. 1. There are 30 items on my list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I'll add the hits to the list here, CJ. I'll add the hits 7 times. Let's do the top 6. It's going to be Washington, Cleveland, St. Louis, LA Angels, Diamondbacks, and Brewers. Going to copy those. We will paste them in here. Let's square those up. All right, so there are your teams, and I'm going to count as hits. Actually, CJ, if you want to mark the hits, Cardinals just on the list. Who had the Cardinals?
Zippy.
Zippy, you've got the Theron relic. Ollie Palmer going to go to the Angels. And you don't have to label the cards.
Okay.
We'll use the list during sorting.
Josh got the Angels.
And here it is. Diamondbacks get the Robert Kraft.
K-Talk, bro.
Who is it?
K-Talk.
Ken Talk?
Yeah.
Ken, congrats, buddy. Congrats. Ken over in Hawaii. And the Jalen Waddle patch to the Brewers. Hit for the Brewers.
Milwaukee, Kentucky.
There you go, man. Ken, congratulations. That was the break. We are going to stop the video here. We're going to take a few minutes to upload this one before we say goodnight. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're here before you leave, and email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We'd be glad to provide that service for you. We can even grade your cards if needed before they go up for sale. We'll be right back. Yeah. Let me get this printed. Congrats, Ken. That's got to be a rare card, man. I would think that one's going to be tough.
You think it's not numbered, but you think there's less than 50 of these?
I would think so. Maybe there's 1 to 10. Maybe there's a black frame to 10. Maybe there's a 101
Yeah.
platinum. I don't know how many there are. Maybe there's just the base version. I don't know. I have to look at the Topps checklist. As a matter of fact, what year is that?
Oh, dang. 23.
Let's go to the checklist here, just for kicks. Go to autographs.
One to 26?
Framed mini.
25.
I don't show him on the regular list.
He has one in a rip out of a rip card.
What is his?
Hand
What's the
numbered to
number of the
10.
card on the back?
There isn't one. Oh, I'm sorry. MARKR.
Yeah, he's not non-baseball autographs. Here it is. There should be a black frame to 25 and a red ink, which would be out of the rip cards. Red ink would be to 10. And then there's that one. Very interesting. Yeah, congratulations on that one. All right, I got that printed. See you tomorrow, El Ray. See you tomorrow, L to the Ray. CJ will be back again. Let me get this uploaded. Should be pretty easy to find. Our last time we did it. Copy that. All right, guys, that one is uploading. All right, peace out. Thanks for breaking with us. See you tomorrow night.
God bless.
God bless.